Here it is. Yay.
All right. Welcome to our Hunter the Reckoning Chronicle, Lakeland Hunters. The weekend was full of exciting things that happened.
Oh, yeah.
Agent Walker went on special assignments. Bobby Joe and Nico had a little therapy session.
That's nice.
In the loose sense of the idea.
Loosest sense.
The loosest sense of therapy. Trent, fulfilling his promise to Molly, had a birthday planned. They went to nowhere else but Tampa, and we all know what happens in Tampa stays in Tampa.
Yeah. Well, also in the the Hunter the Reckoning VOD channel as well.
Very much so. A lot of plays were made, emotions rang, and now
Viewers beware, you're in for some cringe.
And now the day is Monday morning. Everyone refresh your willpower. If anyone took any health damage, I don't think anyone did. Yeah,
I very nearly did, honestly.
Oh,
You know? I would say I very nearly did multiple times over.
probably, yeah. And we will open with the scene of Trent. Would you have left on Sunday, or are you leaving this Monday?
I think we would have. It was 2 whole days,
Mm-hmm.
so it would have been a leave Monday morning kind of thing
Leave Monday morning.
to be fully refreshed. So it'd be like we'd leave maybe at like 6 o'clock in the morning Monday morning, to do the drive back.
Okay. Bobby Joe had sent a text. Bobby Joe, could you recount what the text was that you sent Trent?
The gist of it, because I don't know if I can find, or did I just send that in a private message? I was asking if you wanted to go with me to Mr. Burt's this week.
And I said, "Yep."
And I will message back saying, is Monday or Tuesday better for you, with Monday spelled correctly and Tuesday being the number 2 with the day.
2 apostrophe 2S day.
Yes, 2S day. And it's
Tuesday.
spelled ESS, 2 ESS day. 2S day.
Oh my god.
As God intended for it to be spelled.
Naturally.
Trent will respond with Monday afternoon.
Well, I work, so it'll have to be after 4.
That works. That's still work. It is afternoon technically.
Late afternoon. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I will then relay that to the Fed of 4 o'clock Monday, Mr. Burt's.
All right.
And Agent Walker, were you planning on doing anything Monday morning?
Let's see. Actually, remember if we had any interesting cases going on, to be honest.
You just got off the books, so not as of
Yeah.
right now.
I don't think Monday morning I would have anything specific going on aside from just waking up, doing my usual workout.
Okay. All right, so you're in your normal routine. So are you just going to remain available until 4?
Yeah.
Okay. Then Trent, you would travel from Tampa to Lakeland. Stop along the way, maybe get some breakfast or lunch, depending.
I imagine we make breakfast in the morning, honestly.
Okay, make breakfast and then just travel on back.
Yeah.
Okay. And unless you were going to say anything specifically during breakfast, Molly would seemingly be a lot more happier now that the event that transpired happened.
Mhm.
But Bobby Joe, you go to work. What is your first action upon going to work?
My first action.
Mm-hmm. Are you just going straight to the grind, or are you going to talk to your boss?
Oh, before I go, I toss a few things that the mystical DM would know about into the back of my truck.
Right.
Some things that were bought previously. And as I'm walking in, I'll stop in at the main office, jot down a number on my boss's one of his notepads or a post-it note and say, well, I found you another mechanic just in case we need another one. I mean, Jitters is great with the computers and all, but I could really use another set of hands who's not afraid to get dirty with the engine pots and the grease.
Oh, excellent. What's his name?
That's a Chris King?
Chris King. And this is his number? And he points to the...
Yeah.
Okay. I will, as soon as I get these entries filled out, as he's like, typing on the computer, I'll give him a call and see what he's all about. Maybe I'll bring him in.
It's the Chris King.
10-4, boss.
All right.
And then I will start the grind. Actually, before I go, I'm going to stop in the door and say, just curious, how much would it cost for one of those hoods that can't really be salvaged anymore on one of the cars that's been here for like the last decade or so?
He has a McDonald's cup. He had McDonald's for breakfast.
As one does.
He came in early. He would say, well, seeing that you and your friends took care of what happened in the shop, consider this free. Find one, take it with you.
Right, I'm going to take that white hood off of the Ford F-250 that's in the back lot, left corner. I'm taking that home.
If you want to respray it, feel free.
White. With a red cross on it.
Close the door on the way out.
Don't forget your blue shield now.
Or golden cross. Okay.
And with that,
Red Cross Blue Shield.
I'll get to the grind.
All right. Give me a strength. What would it be? Athletics. We'll see how well you do today. You're fired up. Got yourself some job favors now.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, yeah.
No fumble.
You go above.
You almost got one. You were literally went away.
Yes,
That was
I was very close.
Oh, boy.
But I had the crit in there too.
Yeah.
Okay. Day
So
goes
7
on
successes.
without a hitch. You get that white hood and okay, that's fine. And you find your hood. No, you could even repaint it in the same day.
Actually, yes. And I am literally, hang on, where's those images you sent me? I gotta make sure I'm doing this correct. Yeah. She'll spray paint it white with that red cross dead center on that hood.
Okay. You probably find metal pieces and make a stencil out of it. Probably crudely weld them together, put duct tape on them, and then just plaster
Not yet.
it on
I'm
the
just.
hood. Just to make the stencil for the
Oh yeah, just to make the stencil. Yep.
And then once you place
And
the
naturally,
stencil on,
I say, Jitters, get over here and hold this steady for me.
Okay, I'll get that done for you.
How did he become my least favorite to my favorite?
for a moment he holds it, and then you see him go, oh shit, sorry.
Steady. It's important.
You get a bit of his hand in there with the paint, but you
Oh,
manage
hell
to
yeah.
get it in there. And probably by the end of that, it'll finally be 4. Do you order food from here, or do you go out and get lunch and come back? Is that usually what Bobby Joe does, or you do bring stuff with
He
you?
brings stuff from home.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you have
It would
an
have been
MRE with you?
leftovers. I actually don't have any MREs, surprisingly. It would have
Oh.
been leftovers from whatever she cooked Sunday
Ask
night.
Bert. I'm sure he would give you some.
Oh, yes. I mean, she would not decline an MRE.
I know you wouldn't.
That's power food right there.
Hell, even Trent probably had one just to try it from his grandpa. So
Dude, chili mac and cheese. The amount of stuff that is in an MRE is insane.
okay, Trent, you are driving on the way back.
We did this was like a 4-hour drive, so it'd be a little bit
Yeah.
during the day.
Do you discuss anything with Molly on the drive back to Lakeland?
I think we start with discussing. Hey, Miss Molly.
Yes, Trent.
I'm thinking about probably just finishing up. You know, majority of my college education one of these days. You know,
Okay.
get it over with. You know, just at least put in all the assignments I need to for the year. Probably might take a couple days just to sit down and do that. You think you'd be able to help me compile what I need to do?
Of course, Trent. Anything you wish, I will gladly help you out when it comes to furthering your education.
Thank you very much. You know, I don't want to keep putting that off, you know, and because it's important for me to finish that, finish what I started and all that, and that way, I might have some opportunities, that might be coming up that require me to, have, the college education finished and all that.
So if I do recall, your current grade is 3.8. Don't ask how I know that.
I mean, I wouldn't doubt you keeping track and all that stuff. You have been pretty good at doing that,
It could be better, of course, but
It could have been like a 4.0. I know. I'm slacking.
it was your previous performance that was beyond my supervision. I wasn't able to keep track of that, but we can always push further to at least make
Of
it
course,
possibly a 3.9. But I do believe you are on the fast track to graduate soon. Did you know what you wish to graduate with?
Well, there was that the oh my god. So if I remember correctly, it was the
Private detective?
yeah, because I think that's what it was.
Mhm.
Being the
Or was it forensic investigator?
it was forensic investigation.
Okay.
And then because I think that was that the was it because I thought I was doing something else for a major. I forget. Then I have a major and a minor. I don't think did I ever write those fucking down? I thought I did.
I'm not sure if you wrote them on your character.
Let me see.
It was between like forensic investigator and like private detective.
Yeah, and I remember deciding on private detective.
With like a sub.
No, sorry, forensic. Sorry, forensic investigator.
Okay.
And like maybe getting it in with the police department for furthering that.
Okay.
Remember that's what we were doing.
Mm.
Yeah, we'll go with that. With a major in forensic investigator, and then like maybe a minor in fucking, let's say, what's it called? Minor in mathematics.
Okay.
Make it simple. So it makes sense when I do insane calculations, It's like, yeah, no, I just have a college degree in this.
Yeah, when you blink and all of a sudden you have the answer. It
Yeah.
makes sense. You just shows up your mathematics background.
Yeah.
I do math in my sleep.
I see the numbers, Mason.
Literally.
I am the accountant.
Okay, so
I know that.
Molly would then say, well, if we wish to push your career even further, once you get your academics done, I know that for a fact, I believe Agent Walker has a partner that does forensics.
Oh, perfect.
Miss
I won't be too shabby.
Dawn, the one that interviewed me.
Oh, yeah.
So we could
good
That won't be
God.
too bad.
we could go through that angle as well. But of course, I will preface that you will need to possibly swallow your pride and work with the federal, bureau more than you probably ever wanted to.
I think I can keep a level head on it. It's more of if I would say as long as they don't bring up my grandmother's my grandma in any way, shape, or form, I should be okay. And I can keep that in mind. And I think we'll be good.
I don't know why they would ever bring that up or if they even knew about her, to be quite honest. So,
You never know. They might ask probing questions. How them feds are.
how do you feel, speaking on your grandmother, about your grandfather,
Are you asking me that, or is that Molly?
Molly?
How do I feel about speaking about my grandmother to my grandfather? Is that what you mean?
No, she said, upon speaking about your grandmother, how do you feel about your grandfather right now?
I don't really want to think about it because all I'm gonna think about is the worst, and that's just another thing for me to have to think on.
I shall
because
neglect on mentioning him then.
well, I think it's not like it's something I should think about, right? It's not something I can avoid because it's still something I need to look into. And make sure he's okay. Because I don't want to forget it with everything going on. I gotta take care of my own. At the end of the day.
I know you don't have to, but if you do investigate on your grandfather, please, I wish to be a part of. I do care about him. He is your family.
I wouldn't do it without you. Your family and he's family to you too. I wouldn't leave you in the dark on anything.
I appreciate your honesty. But, with your other endeavors, there's no need to include me. But with your grandfather, I have invested interest.
Of course. Well, if you want, you can get some shut-eye, to relax. We still have a couple more hours left in the drive.
If you don't mind, I would like to be dropped off at the library.
Oh, yeah, no, that's where I was actually going to bring you.
Oh,
I think it's been a little bit, I thought you want to be around a familiar place since it's been so long.
Okay. Do you make a stop at Best Buy when you reach Lakeland?
Yes, I actually, it's like, as we get into Lakeland, I go, Miss Molly,
Yes.
I know I already gave you your birthday present, which was, everything that happened.
It was wonderful.
But I'm glad you enjoyed it. But just to have some peace of mind for myself, I wanted to get you one more thing.
Okay.
And be an easy way to contact me too, and it can, help me keep tabs if you want to show me something. It'd be easy for you to do so without any real, with more of an ease. With more ease. So you don't have to just bring out your cell phone. Then we'll get you a new pair of glasses. They have cameras in them.
I forgot the brand.
Meta.
The Meta, yeah. The Meta
Yeah.
glasses.
Yes. I'm not particularly too fond of their endeavors into artificial intelligence, but it's a useful piece of tech.
Okay. I will not protest.
I appreciate it. And also, I think you look real cute in a pair of glasses.
I need them to see.
Yes.
Okay. I don't know how they work with if there's a specific way that you need to order them with prescription.
It probably is. I mean, I know that I think they come because I think they work just like any other prescription pair of glasses.
Okay.
Because they just have cameras in the side. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I imagine they do whatever they gotta do to get the lenses in there.
Okay. We'll say that the process takes a little bit, and
Yeah.
do you buy anything else, like a camera or anything like that, besides the?
glasses? You want a new watch too? One of them fancy Apple watches.
I would. Oh, these meta glasses come with a speaker on them as well. Well,
Yes.
to hear music. That's wonderful.
Yes, ma'am.
I love this present already. I will make note. She doesn't share any further.
Yep.
But she does. I believe they do have an iPad or some sort of drawing tablet in Best Buy.
Yeah, no, they usually do, yeah.
She would grab one of them with the pen.
Yeah.
Best Buy questions I can answer.
Oh,
I
yes.
do work with inside them, adjacent to them.
Spook would know. The specific brand, but she would get a tablet that has drawing capability, note taking, almost like Dawn's, but hers is probably like way higher up than what you could get at Best Buy.
You can get like a Remarkable or like a Kindle Scribe or something.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
A Remarkable is
Right now I'm
kind of
looking
like
to see what kind of glasses what style glasses they have.
I think they only have like
And I'll just send it to you.
2 to 3 pairs, but
No, yeah.
Send me that. Probably
So, for reference, the Remarkable is probably like $700.
700.
Kindle Scribe's like $400.
And the Meta glasses, I believe, are like 400 to 500.
Depends on which model you have. They're like 2 to 400.
2 to 400. Okay.
Yeah.
So I imagine
2 to 4.
is going to be like maybe 1,300, 400, something like that for everything.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah.
Okay. Just mark that on your money.
Yeah. The Remarkable that's $700 is also color, by the way, so you can do like color diagrams and stuff.
Oh, okay. Yeah, she'd probably want that one. It'd be used for.
It's pretty good
for schooling purposes as well. Okay.
Yep.
So
That's why. It literally feels like paper. It has like one of those it has like the paper membrane.
Ah, okay. So now she has a tablet, the Meta glasses. Do you get anything, Trent?
Me personally, no.
Okay. So besides that, you guys make your way to the library, and do you say anything as you drop her off? She looks kind of decked out, honestly. They got the Meta glasses and then a notepad. She has her backpack and everything.
Let's see. Do you think she'd want purple frame, see-through brown frame, or white frame?
Glasses are dark, so probably the brown frame.
All right. I'll send you the screenshot of what it looks like.
Okay.
As I go to drop her off, I say, "Hey, one more thing."
Yes.
And then I smooch her on the lips. I say, "We have a good time now." Let's give her a peck.
Mm-hmm. And she'll smile, and then she'll say, "But I need my gentleman to open my door."
Oh,
she looks at
Good heavens. How could I forget? How unbecoming of me. I put it in park. I come around.
Mm-hmm.
My fair lady. And I bow.
And then she'll curtsy, take your hand, also go down as if it's been trained into the both of you now. And then she'll say, "Now it's time for me to enter my domain once again. You are always welcome, you and your friends. Do take care."
Ma'am. You as well.
And she'll
love you.
She'll bow and say, "I love you too, Trent." And she'll head inside.
Damn.
And with that, I make my way to Bert's.
Okay. Spook, while you're here, it's Monday. So you've had the night to sleep through. You get your willpower back. You'll probably need to roll medicine to heal up. Do you do any specific? Do you do any specific things?
Because part of my medicine roll will probably be taking my first aid kit out of my bathroom and trying to clean up that wound.
Okay. Those look very steampunky. Those look very cool. Let's see. Do you have medicine? Okay, medicine. Be medicine wits. See if you can get it. 1 success. Okay. So you're able to get one pip in. I imagine Nico's probably
Got my
gonna
sunglasses
relax.
at home, so I'm dying.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm gonna
okay.
relax.
Okay.
Eventually I'm gonna talk to Walker. I don't know what Walker's doing, but
Mhm.
eventually I want to talk to Walker.
Okay. Would it be before 4 or would it be after 4?
It could be whatever's easier for whatever Walker's doing. I'm not super pressed.
Okay. We'll give you time and maybe you'll be freer once this scene after 4 gets there.
Yeah, because I have a 45-minute drive home, so.
Gotcha. Okay.
I would have let Nico know that today was the day because we had talked that previously we had talked he didn't want to be there, but he would have the
Updates?
radios,
Oh,
the
okay.
headsets in.
The headset. Okay.
I will say if after 4 o'clock is the event, it would be before the event, if possible.
Okay. So we'll say that because we're coming up to 4, you will call Agent Walker around maybe 2, 3.
Sure, that works for me.
Okay. You get a call, Agent Walker. The area code is Russia. No, I'm kidding.
What? You say my area
Yeah,
code
it's
is
just-
Russia?
No,
It's just a bunch of zeros.
the area code that you get is Russia. No.
Oh,
We'll make it a joke. We'll make it a joke, yeah.
It's probably Nico.
Is my audio okay or no?
Yeah,
it's good
Yeah.
enough.
We can hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, cool.
You can pick up or just let it ring. Like an asshole.
Just not the same without the intense eye contact.
Without the kiss.
Yeah,
in your
I'm
face.
just. You know what? I guess I will. I guess I will pick it up.
Reluctantly,
Oh, wow.
Agent Walker picks up his phone.
I mean, I'm kind of enjoying like not actually having a lot of stuff to do. I'd pick up the phone and say, "This is Walker."
Walker, I have a. Let me close my window. Walker, I have something that you will like very much.
You wait, say that again.
I said I have something that you might like very much.
Okay. Who's this?
I'm so sorry. I'm just gonna sweat my car while I take this phone call, so you can actually hear me without the wind. Walker, it is Nico.
Oh, hey.
Have you not saved my phone number yet?
Apparently not, because you're calling from some random Russian number.
Oh, it is like DM made a meta joke. I'm not actually calling from Russia.
Oh yeah, it was a
It
joke.
is truly unfortunate that the FBI
Hey,
does not
you
understand
said
jokes.
calling from a Russian number. No, okay. So if it's actually his phone, then yeah, no, I know
Yeah,
it's Nico.
It's Nico.
Okay. So, what do you have? You think that I would want?
So, I have reached out to someone that used to work with me when I was working in gang, and I have paid for them to escape, and they are living in undercover location. But where you're looking for information about them that I don't have, he knows a lot more than I do. And I told him that perhaps if you ever need to testify, he could go into protective custody or something. But this is, I imagine, incredibly important.
Okay.
You told me about what the gang has been doing to some degree. Some of it is supernatural, as you could imagine. Would like for you
Right.
to meet him.
Okay. Yeah, we where and how did you want this meeting to go down?
I could give you the address at which he's living in, and I could explain the situation to him as well. I told him that the only way we're going to take these people down is if we work together. And I have known him my entire life, and I trust him.
Okay.
But there are things that he has told us about that we might want to talk to Bert about as well, because the supernatural side, I imagine the FBI is not going to help with. That is where we come in.
Right.
So I think this will help you break open your case, so to say.
In a way, probably, yeah.
Because, before we have spoken back and forth about things, but I feel like this is our best chance to really put people in jail forever. I'm sorry. try to do the Nico stuff on the phone
Yeah.
while driving 70 miles an hour.
Sounds like
Damn,
something Nico would
man.
do. We're getting the real Nico feel. Nico on the phone.
I mean, the
Easy
speed
there,
limit's 65.
partner.
The speed limit's 65. We're fine. So what
Look,
do you say?
I'd say let's see what happens, right? Let's set a meet, see what they have to say, and we'll go from there.
Sounds good. Other person I am living with, or he is living with, does not know you are an FBI agent, so we might want to take this somewhere else if he is working, or he is not working, I should say. But at least between you and Sebastian and myself, not Sebastian, who? Get his name off the top of my head. Fuck. Logie, what's his name? It's on my sheet. It's in the private information.
Private information.
So,
I remember Yuri, but I don't remember this guy's name.
I got information on Yuri too. Sebastian told, not Sebastian. He told me about Yuri, which I'm very excited for.
Sebastian was about Yuri? Holy shit. What a based guy.
No, yeah,
He was about Japanese lesbian porn. Look
Oh,
at this guy.
Sergi. His name is Steven now.
Sergi.
Steven, that's right.
Yeah, he's like,
fine.
I am Steven. No, Sergi and I, we both were anointed at the same time into the gang, so he has more information on things that are moving and what the things that are more recent. So I really hope this helps.
Oh, me too. Yeah.
If you have any questions, feel free to text me before we set up the meeting date. And then link to
Oh no, you're breaking up a bit.
It's the real Nico.
Yep.
sorry. I said I said I don't want to talk about this at whatever event is happening. I said.
Okay.
I don't think Nico knows what the fuck we're doing today.
Nico knows, Walker doesn't. It's what
But
we
even
talked about.
if you told me what it is, I don't think he knows what that is. You know what I mean? Like, what is the point of drugs? You know?
You and me are the
Anyways.
only two who know what's going on.
Before I leave to get ready, I just want to tell you that Yuri is no longer in the picture. They were killed. They went missing after a street racing incident.
Interesting. Okay.
It is probably because of things not working as intended. It is likely a repercussion to their
Huh.
inadequacy. So,
Right.
but the hotel that is by the isn't it by like the fucking ex Chuck E. Cheese and shit?
Yeah, it's right next to Chuck E. Cheese right by the highway, next to the mall.
Yep. There is a large hotel by the mall. That is the That is the center of things, and I think that is where supernatural activity is happening.
Right.
So that is all I have for now. Sergio can give you more information when you speak with him. You can bring other agents if you wish, if you want to keep a record. And this could be all on the record, say.
Like I said, man, let's just handle our stuff, and then we'll see where it goes from there, right?
Would you want
Sounds
him to
good.
be
What
there
happens from
I
there?
guess I will see you.
when you speak with Sergi?
What's up?
I'm asking Walker, would he want Nico there when he speaks with Sergi?
Yeah, it's up to you.
Okay, he wants you there. All right.
Okay, then I will be there.
Okay.
And say, okay, I will see you soon for the event that is happening. I need to get ready and dress up or something.
Now, if I'm not mistaken, Nico, your plan was to be in the vehicle just close by while listening.
For what?
While listening on your earbud.
For what?
The radio headset.
No, but saying for what specifically? What? Why would I?
When I go to Bert's.
Oh, yes.
Okay. You weren't going to
I
go
forgot
in,
about that.
but you were going to basically remain as backup.
If
Backup and
if I'm
guide me
needed,
with what I need to say sometimes.
if I'm needed, feel free to tell me to get out of the car.
Okay.
But I will sit in the car for now,
Okay.
like I am now.
Okay.
The immersion, it's
Opening my
amazing.
Opening my windows again because I was fucking sweating.
Yeah. Well, you also have
I
a hoodie on.
immersion.
Just take your shirt off and be the machine. Okay. So, the clock strikes 4. Bobby Joe, I imagine you're going to be the first there on the scene.
I did forget to say for once she's got a purse because I took some money out of my hidden stash
Oh, okay.
from underneath my mattress.
Trent, do you go straight to Bert's after dropping money?
Yes.
Okay. Trent is heading over. Agent Walker, are you going to Bert's as well?
They did ask me to go to Bert's, so yes.
So I give you the location. And then 3 hunters arriving in various times. Nico is maybe at a parking lot adjacent to somewhere else to remain hidden.
I'm probably like a 3-minute walk away or something.
Okay.
Put my headset in, bring the hair over it.
Tess, can you hear me, teddy bear?
No.
Yes, I forgot your nickname, but yes.
I don't think I actually had one. I only gave all you guys nicknames.
I thought we gave you one.
I don't remember if you guys did. I think you were all just kind of stunned of who the hell is Silver Fox and
So I got
Trent
them.
having a breakdown over Bedbug.
Yes, I will call you Gator Girl. How's that?
That's very creative. All right. I'm gonna head up to the front door now. I'm the first one here as I'm
Walking up to the entrance and waving at the cameras and the turret guns.
Okay. The door will open. And Trent, you will arrive. Presumably park and lock your vehicle.
Mhm.
Okay. Do you bring anything with you?
No.
Okay.
Just myself. Maybe my phones.
Okay.
Totally forgot I have one of the lassos hooked over one of my shoulders.
Okay. And Bobby Joe, you notice that Molly is neither in the vehicle or in the passenger seat.
I can't believe I helped build that thing.
Agent Walker, you exit your vehicle. Do you bring anything?
No, actually. No, I don't.
Are you dressed casually or are you in a suit?
No, I'm casual dressed right now.
Casual. And Trent, you're probably casually as well.
Yeah.
Okay. So Bobby Joe's at the front. The two of you make your way there, and of course, when Trent locks the vehicle, you hear a sound come out of it.
Ruh-roh.
Oh God. Gonna disable that.
And three
I know
of you,
how to bribe jitters.
the three of you make your way inside. You're inside.
Now, this is
versus
your
Sam.
first time. This is your first time meeting Papa Eagle, isn't it, Mr. Walker?
Yes.
Oh,
No,
he's
I
real
think,
nice.
well, I think you met him once. At least
Have
I
you
could be wrong.
I don't think he has.
Thought he. Okay,
No.
my
I think-
fault.
I
I
think
thought you had met him.
I think you guys reneged him because he was a federal agent for the time being.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Try to ignore me. Do this shit ass merger. So
Walker, upon entering, this is a gun store, and you could smell gun oil, old wood. In a speaker in a low tone, you can hear what sounds like Johnny Goes Marching Home playing in the background. American flags
Lovely.
hanging in the back. Rows of guns. Just rows of guns.
Wait, the tear that always appears when I walk in here.
And you see an older gentleman. He has a cap on, tactical vest. Seems like he's probably ready for a gunfight at any point. And he is currently cleaning we'll say his 50 cal.
I reach into my purse and I pull out a folded up piece of paper.
Mr. Butt, I brought you that report just like I promised I would as I slap it down on the counter. And I also brought the Fed. This is Mr. Walker. And Trent for his order.
Ah, okay. Well, let's get a couple
But
things
report
done.
first.
Let's get a couple things done first. He'll grab the report, slide it under his desk, and say, I will be reading that later.
No, I need you to check it now and make sure I added everything we already talked about. I want to make sure I didn't miss anything.
You see him pull up a remote. Click. You see the doors closed. Takes a deep breath. Takes off his gun glasses. Opens the note.
I will post
Done
this
it.
note for
Puts on-
everybody to read
Yeah.
later.
yeah, puts on his gunner glasses.
Yeah.
Takes a drink.
The yellow the yellow gun glasses. Puts them down.
Yeah, he's got piss vision.
Let me double check.
Bro, this guy's
Exactly.
going so slow.
What exactly?
End of the
he
session,
was-
I'll post it for everyone to read. It's a
Yeah,
thing
I
of
got
beauty.
I got the grace of being able to read it early. I lost like 7 points of IQ. It's like aggravated mental damage. You know, you could pay for a tutor, by the way, with the money we have to like teach you how to write.
That is incredible.
But remember, I spend most of my money sending it back to my family. And then as he's reading, I'm just gonna walk around the shop and
I'm saying
peruse.
on the monster money that you don't spend, you can use that money.
Yeah, a lot of that I sent back to my family.
Oh, well, you still have a ton left.
I do
I
have
actually
some.
spent most of my share recently buying a fucking buying an apartment for an entire year for someone that I'm hiding.
Yeah, Trent's
got,
actually
like,
helped me with my
yeah.
money order. Because when he saw how much
Yeah, I got,
cash I
like-
was shoving in an envelope.
I dropped like 17 grand cash on a fucking apartment to like the guy not to say shit about this guy living here.
We'll see if he
So-
can remain composed.
Yeah.
And I, as
Oh
he's
my
reading,
God.
I'm walking around and oh no! Oh god! Oh wait, you rolled. Wait, you rolled as Nikolai.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Oh,
Just because my
no,
token's
never
quick.
mind. You
'Cause my
rolled as
token's
the
quick.
apprentice. No, he fumbled.
Oh, so once.
You see his eyes twitch.
Oh, the other one. After that.
You see a vein pop on
Yeah.
his forehead. Reading this, and he goes, right. He's gonna put the notes back in under the desk and say, "I will be back real quick. Please make yourself comfortable.
For Bert's note.
Please make yourself comfortable." As he goes into the back.
When I ruin the composure of a veteran hunter.
It's unlike anything he's ever had to deal with. No amount of training could prepare him for that.
I bet like psycho people all day driving on the highway, just cutting across lanes at like 85 miles an hour. Love it.
Agent Walker, do you do anything while you're in here? Perhaps talk to Trent or Bobby Joe.
I'm literally just wondering why they brought me to this, and no, I don't have anything specific that I'm going to go ahead and do. I'm just waiting to be able to be told what's going on, to be honest.
And what about you, Trent?
Trent's probably just maybe waiting to I don't know. Maybe he's kind of just chilling.
I did tell you that your
Bobby
sword
Joe
was
wanted him
stuck.
to come.
And that's why I asked you to go with me.
To what?
I told you your sword was ready. You had an order to pick up, and I asked you if you wanted to come with me to...
Oh, yeah, my sword order. I forgot about that.
Yes, you're here for the sword. I invited Walker, 2 reasons. 1, to meet Bert.
I mean,
And I
get some
also
shaking.
forgot. I also forgot you fucking thought you bought a sword. I completely forgot.
I did too.
The DM and Bert never forget.
Glad to know.
Okay.
I hope
I'll have an actual
they're both
katana.
the same character.
So he returns. You see him holding, a blade, Trent, and it's a black katana in its sheath. You see it him unwrap it from the I guess the container that it had, and he says, "Trent Desmond, your order."
Yes, sir.
Has arrived. Authentic steel from Japan. I was able to pull a few strings for you. As he presents it to you.
Sweet Jiminy Crickets. I never thought I'd see the day when I'd be able to hold one of these puppies.
Do be careful. Can get heavy.
Yes, sir.
As he lets go, and you can feel the weight of the blade.
Yeah.
It's definitely genuine.
I grab it by the I kind of like I grab it like I receive it like ceremonial style where like fucking like it's palms up.
You do like
fucking,
a bow kind of thing.
Yeah, I do a bow and I say, "Thank you, Bert-san." I'm sorry, Sama.
As he also
I'm gonna fucking kill myself.
Presents it to you, and do you unsheath it?
Not here.
Okay.
Because I'm not sure what properties it holds.
Oh, he'll tell you.
There's a plum.
As he says, from your previous order that you had told me, Trent, that there is no specific things that you wish to hunt, but at least this blade is durable, which was what I kept into account. So, and it's very sharp.
When he tells me that, then I then unsheath it. I put on the hilt, so it goes across. It sits onto the side of my body.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? So it's on my waist. I'll then slowly unsheath it.
It slides out. And you could hear like almost a hum as the first time you would.
I just look at the blade.
It's like in is it Blue Samurai, where it's like
Yeah.
like a resonating hum, I
No,
imagine.
yeah, yeah. That's what I was doing with my the shing.
Yeah. Yeah, it leaves like a ringing sound for a second, I
Yeah.
imagine.
And then
Yeah.
you've seen enough anime, you know, one hand, the other hand underneath. Once you do
Mhm.
that, the humming recedes and it becomes a normal blade now.
Hooey, Bert. You quite outdone yourself with this one.
Well, you paid for it. So
I did. It's beautiful.
excellent. Excellent. I'm glad you like it.
I'll then resheath it.
Now then, you wish to do that now, Bobby Joe?
Yes, sir.
All
I
right.
think time is of the essence on this one.
All right. As he looks to you, Trent, and he says,
Mhm.
"Apologies." And you see him get a bottle and squirt it at you.
Ah! Why? Can you tell me why you're wetting me?
Maybe Bobby Joe could explain it.
Maybe.
Ma'am?
Trent, this is for your own good.
You know, that's what they said when they tried feeding me fish oil. 'Cause it was for my own. It was for my own good, and that stuff made me throw up for 3 days.
I think you need to take a seat, Trent.
I think I'm okay standing. You tell me I have cancer or some shit?
No, but equally as bad.
Uh-huh.
Damn.
I think you're possessed.
Uh-huh.
Well, he didn't react to the holy water, so
Would that work on a 4 horseman?
should. You mentioned it was demonic.
Miss Bobby Joe, you sure you're not having a head cold of some sort?
No, I'm positive. Apologies, Mr. Walker, that I didn't tell you earlier, but there's been some funny stuff going on with Trent.
He removes his 50 cal from
His
disassembles
50
it,
cal?
puts it back in the case.
His 50 cal.
Yeah.
Yes.
You missed that? You missed that earlier when he was cleaning it?
I
He had
did
his
miss
mouth
that
on he had
earlier
his
when
mouth
he
in
was
the barrel as he was cleaning it.
I did miss this earlier. Jesus
Mhm.
Christ.
Yeah.
It's for cover.
Hey, Miss Bobby Joe, you're not gonna try and, like, shoot me now, aren't you?
I'm not gonna shoot you. You're still my friend, but we are going to cleanse you of whatever's going on. Because all I know is you triggered Nico's spidey sense, and then
Uh-huh.
I saw you dancing around in some crazy getup, riding in a carriage with dead horses.
Miss Bobby Joe, I do magic shit.
I look at Walker. Mm-hmm.
Don't look at me.
He also does magic shit.
You don't feel anything coming from Trent, by the way, Agent Walker. Nothing's happening with you.
Yeah. I look at you, Bobby Joe, I'm like, we both do magic shit. So if you're seeing some weird shit, it's probably magic shit.
I think.
This isn't news to you. Remember when I did that stuff when I helped you exercise that little child? Me and Molly
Yes,
were helping
you-
out?
You exercised it.
Yes. We were able to exercise it because I also used some of my magic shit to help make it easier and better to help get the child peace.
With the power of the Lord, but this is not the Lord's power.
Not
because
just the Lord's power. I also use some of my own mojo.
when I see skeletal horses pulling a carriage, and then the next second it's the band,
Mm-hmm.
I'm worried about you, Trent. And you've been. Now, don't get me wrong. I like Miss Molly well enough, but, well, you've been spending a lot of time with Miss Molly and, you know, kind of leaving us. I mean, you walked away from a missing child.
I didn't walk away from it. I didn't even know it was a missing child. I literally walked away because I had to take care of my girlfriend because she was going through her time of the month, all right? And I think you know just as well, right, because you're a fellow lady, right? It hits some people especially hard. And not only that, but it was her birthday.
Trent, you've been
So I have
around
to go
it.
take care of that.
You've been around it long enough. What she's describing is sounding like probably some Molly's madness.
Yeah, I'm getting there.
Okay.
I'm not. I'm currently skirting around it.
Oh, okay. But you would have
I
come to
under-
the
I
conclusion
know.
quickly.
No, I know that.
Okay.
Trent skirting around it.
Okay. Fair enough.
Trent has the intelligence to not talk about that shit in front of Bert. Am I wrong?
Fair enough.
So back in scene. And also, I mean, I as far as I knew, right? Y'all were talking to the werewolf people. I didn't find out about some sort of missing child until, I checked in with you guys later on. When I saw Nico in the hospital, you told me Nico was in the hospital because he was saving a child that was drowning.
Where?
Exactly.
Oh, the Rangers. You mean the Rangers?
They're also werewolves. I mean, he knows this.
All I know is we came home from the hospital,
Mm-hmm.
and I do apologize, Mr. Walker. I did not update you on this. And
I'm pretty sure I'm okay with this.
Oh, I think I did tell you a little bit, but not the in depth.
Oh,
and I've never seen Nico react to you like that. And I try to, stand up, be a neutral party in the middle, but then when we walked outside, I started seeing what was triggering that. I mean, that wasn't normal, to see things just change and then change back. And an undead horse? Well, that just sounds evil.
It can sound however you want it to be. Listen. Is some sort of like intervention you're trying to do with me right now? Because I'm not having any of it. Okay?
Yes, it's for your own good.
All right, well, I'm gonna walk out now because clearly, I pay for my stuff. I'm gonna walk out. And I don't like none of this
in front of the
hostility I'm
door.
feeling.
she really, really is worried about you, apparently.
She
How
can worry about me.
Just sit down and listen to whatever the hell she has to say.
I did. She sees some sort of weird horseman, some weird horses, all right? I explained to her it's my magic, right? Which everyone here is aware, right? I do magic shit, all right? Just like you do, Mr. Walker. We both have similar types of magic. All right?
I don't know about that.
Well, it messes with the mind.
No, I still don't know about that. I don't mess with people's minds.
No, you don't. I guess you don't understand what you do so much. I got you. I'll tell you how you did it for me later on.
Well,
Miss
now
Bobby
I'm
Joe.
even more concerned because let's say it was magic. I'm trying to be more open-minded. Yes, Trent. I'm more concerned that you used it on me.
I didn't use it on you. It's just what happens. But listen, magic itself, right, is something I'm still getting used to doing. It goes haywire every so often, all right? And I have to keep a constant control on it so I don't make it affect people.
And you didn't warn any of us. And I look at Bert and go, is that a common thing for it to just affect people randomly? Because it happened to me twice and something triggered Nico's spidey sense.
Seeing that I don't have all the information from everything, I can't really comment on that. But Trent, how are you feeling? Are you okay? Have your senses been affected in any way?
Yes, a little bit. The hostility in the room right now I'm feeling don't make me feel too happy. And I'm trying to keep myself calm and collected. And I have to do that constantly so I can make sure I don't mess with people. It ain't easy being this squeezy. I'll be very honest with you. I mean...
I don't think anybody's hostile here.
I'm
just worried.
I'm just having flashbacks, when Nico almost stabbed me and wanted to kill me. I don't like being boxed in and then forced to stay somewhere, If we were friends, you'd let me leave.
I have to make sure you ain't got a demon in you.
He just sprayed me with holy water, woman. Is that not proof enough?
Yeah.
It's not a demon. Yes, as he points to the water and you see a cross on it.
Jesus Christ. Do you not see
Could
the
it be a
cross on it?
ghost?
What? What'd you say?
Could it be a ghost? Like the little girl.
No, not if it was Trent. Doubtful.
Well,
they
see,
would
I
take-
don't know this stuff. I had to be certain.
Doubtful if they
Weird,
would take
freaky
Trent
stuff.
as a host.
Weird stuff is happening. You don't tell us anything. You don't warn us what we might expect. I go with the worst and want to save you.
I'm just staring at you. My hands on my hips. Because let me know when we're done here, because I'm a little upset right now. You know,
How stressed are
That-
you feeling, Trent?
I'd say I'm feeling a little stressed because I'm feeling cornered. Right, instead of them coming to me and just talking to me, they cornered me in burts where I could easily get shot by these fucking miniguns that are just in the ceiling. You know, I feel like a dog that was that was promised to go to a walk in the park and then brought to the
Take
vet.
it to the vet. Yes.
Literally.
Well,
Like, I don't feel safe right now.
Well, to be fair, there is no immediate danger. If it was a demon,
No,
we'd be in
there's
huge
no immediate
trouble.
Yeah. There's no
is-
immediate danger right now, but Trent has like that sense of like something might happen.
Are you
because-
feeling desperate?
Yeah, I'd say I'm feeling desperate currently to get out of this place specifically.
Okay.
And I'm gonna kind of like, can I leave now?
Roll me
Please?
composure
And it-
etiquette.
Yeah. Let me see. Composure plus etiquette.
As you're
Let's
trying
quick
to
etiquette first.
remain calm, keep it together.
And do I add my desperation dice? 'Cause I'm desperate.
Do you feel like you're desperate by 1 or 2?
By 1.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead, add the 1.
All right, cool.
Uh-oh.
So it's 3 successes with
Uh-oh.
a 1 on the desperate.
uh-oh.
Okay.
No.
You did make the roll,
So-
but you did fail the desperation.
So I have an idea how this plays out.
Okay.
Because we talked about what happens with composure specifically. I mean, with
Mhm.
etiquette specifically.
Mm-hmm.
And I think this is a fun moment for it to show itself.
Let it roll.
So you see Trent looking at you, and he really looks like he wants to get out of here. And you see him looking at the guns, and then in a moment, he at first, he's kind of like, you can see his palms are sweaty. He has kind of like a ticking, like like a shaking leg, like where he's like tapping his feet.
The miniguns
Um,
are powered down, but
Yeah,
Trent
but
actually-
he still looks at them and all because Trent knows that all it takes is a single like command for them to turn on, right?
Mhm.
And Trent goes to he kind of like shuts down for a second, like he's literally shaking, and then everything kind of like he kind of like slumps for a second and then straightens back up, arms behind the back, and he goes, "Now listen here, ma'am. It seems you don't understand that I, Trent Desmond, Sebastian, because no, sorry, Sebastian Trent is what comes out. His name's always Sebastian Trent. I, Sebastian Trent, have now had to take over because you've scared this poor boy. Now, would you be so kind as to move aside so that
What the
we may
hell?
resume our day?
Trent, take 1 point of superficial willpower damage because you have
Yep.
holy water on you.
Yeah.
And at this point, you think you are Sebastian Michaelis and he's a demon.
Yeah.
And I look bewildered. I look to Bobby Joe.
And then with that moment, before anyone else reacts, Sebastian Trent, heel toes, turns around to Bert and goes, "Do not worry, Mr. Bert. I am not anything to worry about. This is merely a repressed personality that comes out in times of desperation."
Yeah, I'm meeting your eyes walkers with huge eyes.
I would really appreciate it if you did not power those on.
What do you think he would want to do? Leave?
Yeah, no. He made his intentions clear that he wants to walk out.
Roll me a stamina resolve.
Stamina and resolve. Where the fuck is resolve? Okay, so resolve's there.
Bobby Joe and Agent Walker, you can roll a wits awareness to see if you can react quick enough to what he's about to do.
Okay, because I was in front of the door.
Yeah.
Dun, dun,
There it is.
dun. 3 successes.
With a single flame. Look at that.
Ooh,
Excuse me.
Okay. You are going to supernaturally escape, Trent.
Yeah, so I imagine this is what happens. If I could flavor it.
Unfortunately,
Literally-
your two teammates cannot react quick enough to what you're about to do.
This is perfectly fine. So what happens is so after he says that's a Bert, he then literally have you guys seen Dragon Ball Z?
A bridge.
No.
So a bridge you've seen
Jeez.
Dragon Ball Z. Then no at all. So you know the instant transmission technique, right?
No.
How like where they fucking like it's like they disappear and appear where they want to. Like,
Oh.
Is he gonna
So-
put his fingers to his head as well?
No. So, but you see Sebastian, you see Trent, and then you see what looks to be like an after image, and then he appears directly between Bobby and the door, and then goes and turns and then literally behind your like right behind you before you can react, Bobby Joe. He just goes, he'll be waiting outside, and then the door opens and he's outside. And then he's just waiting, but
Lock the doors.
and then literally he just leans himself against the van.
It literally makes sense because at this point, like after he brought out the secondary personality, fucking Walker's like, the fuck.
Just stun locked.
Yeah.
Trent,
I was
Like,
right
I
to be
don't even
worried,
think-
right?
Trent,
I don't.
you will need to take 1 point of willpower damage and 1 point of health because of that maneuver.
Yep, that's fine.
Because you had to activate magic
No, yeah.
and you pushed your body.
Oh yeah, no, 100%.
Oh
100%.
God!
That's perfectly fine. No, yeah.
Oh, look at Walker. Look at Bert. I was right to be worried. Yeah. That's weird.
I don't know anymore, to be honest. Like I'm far more confused
Bert
about
looks
this whole thing.
bewildered. He has no
Like,
idea what
I
to
didn't
think.
And literally, like, so, like, when you guys were witnessing all of this, by the way, it was an entirely different demeanor.
Yeah.
This look like, honestly, like Trent's normally kind of like hunched down a little bit, you know. You don't ever see him at his full height normally. This was Trent, like back straight, and like because I think he's taller than everyone here technically, naturally.
I'm the tallest. I'm the
You're
tallest.
the tallest.
Yeah.
Then I think me and you had the same height. Have the same height, Nico. I think it was. I know
It's either the
Trent's, like,
same
naturally
or,
tall.
or I'm slightly taller. It's one of
I
the
think
two.
it was we were the same height. Like, but like Trent's normally like maybe like 3 or 4 inches shorter than he
What are
normally
you,
is.
6'3"?
I think he is. Yeah, I'm trying to look for my fucking.
Then we're both the, if you're 6'3", we're both the same height. I'm pretty sure.
Trying to find it. Yeah, I think I am 6'3". But like Trent pretty much like looked taller than he normally was, but it's just because his back was straightened out, and he was just like he seemed a lot more imposing than he ever has in that short moment.
How about imposing? I point over to Bert. I says, "Look, Bert's confused. Okay, it's known him longer than I've known all of you together. If he's confused about this shit, then something really weird is happening. What the hell?
I thought this was the safest
he
place in case he was possessed.
Does he actually have schizophrenia? Like literal, full-on schizophrenia?"
Do you say anything
I
to
don't
me,
know
by the
what that
way,
is.
Bobby Joe?
You've been hearing it through the radio. I'm like, I will say,
Teddy bear, Bedbug has pulled a fast one. Do you have eyes on him?
Do I?
Teddy bear.
If you see the van, you do.
You have
you've heard
I'm
me call
asking
Nico
Loki.
that.
you have a clear
During the
sniper
Wendigo.
shot from your vantage point.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Teddy bear.
you saw him leave. It was
And then
weird.
just walk out the door.
It was
Just literally
weird
walking.
because he locked it and then like stood up like he was like in a fucking like I don't know, like in a performance kind of. He like fixed himself and is like fixing gloves that are not on his hands, fixing his hair. It's strange of what he's doing.
And then literally just like heel toe walking to the van, leaning against it, and then
I'm gonna drive over.
Yeah.
Okay.
While you're driving
Continue.
over, you see Trent kind of like shaking his head, and like he seems like he's not aware of what's going on.
All right. So I look at Bobby Joe. I look over at Bert. I say, okay, look. You got just wait here a second, okay? This doesn't make any sense. And I walk outside to look at Trent, and as soon as I get outside, hey, Trent, what the hell was that, man?
At this point in time, Trent's like kind of shaking awake, and he kind of like he's not looking at you, he's looking past you, and he goes, "I would really like to leave right now." And he like looks left and right.
You are left.
He looks left and right. Huh. Wonder how I got out here.
You tell me, man. You literally teleported behind Bobby Joe and exited the room.
Sorry.
And who the hell is Sebastian? Who is Sebastian?
Trent kind of goes.
Okay, so now I know you know something.
Well, yeah, no. So, listen. Do you watch anime?
I think I've watched maybe a little bit.
Okay. So you know how the Japanese, tend to be over the top sometimes when they do the animes, right?
I guess so. Yeah.
And you know how I have magic powers, right?
Right.
So my magic can mess with the mind, right? Like when it comes to like, either maybe giving people more confidence, seeing a little better, or in my case, right, I can also make myself take on, aspects of things that I want to emulate. And, for reasons, I wanted to emulate a really good butler. And the best butler I can think of at the time was a butler named Sebastian. And he's a butler in anime, and he's a character. And it seems that I have a bit of it seems he's stuck around, out of all the other voices that left, he seems to have come.
Do you screech into
Voices
the
that
parking
you
lot,
have left?
Nico?
Like what?
Do you screech into the parking lot?
No,
with
I'm just
your car?
driving in. If Walker's out there, I'm not speeding.
Oh, okay.
I'm just driving over.
Okay.
You said voices you have left. You hear voices?
Did you not remember when I was talking to myself for a while? Did you forget all about that? It wasn't that long. It was maybe 2 or 3 weeks ago.
Don't really remember. When was this? Were we busy? Because I'll be honest with you. If you were talking to yourself, I might have just kind of ignored it, thinking it was
All right,
just
listen.
you're being
I was
weird.
There was a point in time for a bit where, I had a bunch of voices in my head, and I had to. This might be a conversation for everybody, but I don't feel comfortable in there where there are guns that could potentially kill me.
Okay, so that
Nico
makes
begins
sense.
to come into the parking lot now.
Because those things react off of things that aren't normal humans, and I'm not a normal human. And Bert has them off, but all he has to do is flip them on if he feels, trigger happy, and I'm gonna die. That's why I wanted to get out of there.
Do you walk
I'm
out,
happy to
Bobby?
talk.
Sorry,
Do
what?
you walk out?
You come out.
Do you come out?
Walker told me to wait.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So you're remaining inside. Okay.
Yep.
Nico, you get out of your car.
Right.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
I'm not going to interrupt what's happening, but I do open the door.
Okay.
I do step out.
okay,
I'm standing there listening.
so before you proceed farther,
Yep,
I have a
yep.
feeling Bobby Joe needs to know about this, Trent. Okay.
I'd rather us all talk away from the place that could, kill me with
Yeah. No,
country
I
mile
get
of itself.
I get it. I get it. So give me a second. I'm gonna go in, grab Bobby Joe, and then how about I don't know. Let's all go get some pie or something.
This isn't a conversation for public. So if we're gonna get a pie, we're gonna get a pie and go somewhere like I don't know, middle of a field or some
The
shit where there's
library?
no one. What that also works. We could talk in the library. Look at that. I like
How
your
about we
thinking,
go to the
Walker.
library? How about we go get some pie and we go to the library?
Yeah.
All right, give me a second. I'm gonna go back in and get Bobby Joe.
As I'm talking with Bert. Now, is that dangerous to the public if he's leaking around like that?
As I walk in, I hear her talking about this. I was
I
like, God damn it, Bobby Joe.
I think this requires a little bit more information. Perhaps your cellmates could help you out with that. Unfortunately, I can't give you any counsel right now because I don't have all the information that's happening. Oh,
I just thought this was the safest place to do this at.
It's
Bobby
probably
Joe,
the most dangerous place.
for him at
Oh.
least, depending. I don't know. Bert, hey man, like don't take anything of what he said personally. I'm sure he trusts you, but he's having a moment and he's afraid of, well, having 50 million bullets run through his body in the period of a few seconds. So
You're going to
we're gonna go ahead,
get to the bottom of it.
take
yes?
this off site.
Very well.
We'll take this off site. We'll get to the bottom of it. I don't think he's a danger to anybody. Honestly.
Do
I think
come back
he
and
really is
visit,
just scared.
Walker. I do wish to have a conversation with you afterwards.
Yes. Yeah, no, I need to talk to you as well. So but yes, as soon as I can, I'll come back. Bobby Joe, we do need to go. We need to get to the bottom of this. And otherwise, unless we want to be up all night, let's just do it now.
All right, put a 12 gauge shotgun to the side for me. I'll be back to pay for it.
Very well. Any specific modifications to it?
You know what? We'll talk later. This seems kind of important.
Very well. Go help your friend. As he unlocks the door and lets you guys out.
As we walk out. All right. Who wants to drive?
Are you all going in one vehicle? Is that the plan?
Why not?
I don't think Trent wants to be near me right now.
No, I'm just gonna
He's
take my
not-
own car. I mean, I really don't care
He's
either way.
not going to have a choice.
Look at Burrito.
I have
There she
no
goes.
care of who rides with me.
I'm riding with Trent then.
Okay. So you're entering this spookmobile. And are you two taking your own vehicles or are you going in one?
I'll probably end up taking mine if nothing else, because now she's kind of feeling like she may have messed up big time, even though things were really, really weird.
Okay.
Still are weird.
Oh, they're very weird, but the way he was acting and always being around vampires, she immediately went for, like, oh my god, there's possession.
And what
Yep.
about you, Nico? Are you taking your vehicle? Or are you
So I
going
mean,
with-
also when I stepped out of the car and Walker went inside, did you do anything specifically, Desmond?
What? When I walked outside?
Like when you're alone again, when he goes back inside.
I kind of just scratched my head and just like, why
Take
the
your
fuck did she
inhaler?
have to do that? And said, yeah, I'd probably take my inhaler and just go. Why couldn't she just fucking talk to me like a regular person instead of take me to the one place that could kill me? He just does that to himself.
I kind of just retract back to my car without saying anything then.
Okay.
And I wait for them, and I'm probably just gonna follow Bobby Joe's car.
Okay. So Agent Walker's going with you, Trent. Agent Walker, inside the transit, the Ford Transit, it is spacious, lived in. You can tell that some of Molly's stuff is in here as well. But he has like his own like living quarters in here if he really wanted to just live in this vehicle. But even the front, it's spacious, it's comfortable.
Before we actually all get into our vehicles, I tell everybody, let's go ahead and meet at the library.
Maybe not the library.
No, we're gonna meet at the library. It'll be fine. Don't worry.
Okay.
We really shouldn't at the library.
Why not?
The hell's going with the library?
Hey, how far away are you, Nico?
I am in my car in the parking lot, just parked because I don't know what's happening, and I am not in direct conversation with everybody else.
I'm just gonna say out to there. You okay with the library?
You say that while you're on the phone call.
Yeah, it's been open this whole time.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll say you probably don't get an answer.
Biscuits. All right.
I'm a little confused
library.
now.
All right, I guess we're going to the library.
I'm really confused now, actually.
From me or from Bobby Joe?
From everything. Is just what the hell's wrong with the library? All of a sudden.
I know there's a
Look,
private room in there that's like soundproof, so that's the only reason I want to do it.
Let's just meet at the library. We'll get there, and then we'll all just sit down and talk.
I would send a text to Molly, and say, "Hey, hon, you're gonna be seeing me again sooner than expected. But if you could prepare the quiet room for us to talk in, me and the boys need to have a hunter huddle."
She'll write back. Very well. I will make sure it's open.
Thank you very much.
Okay. You make the drive to the library. Agent Walker, you have Trent with you.
I do. Yeah, we do stop and get some fucking pie.
Yeah.
What pie? What pie? Is it pizza pie, or are you gonna get like a sweet pie?
I literally look over to Trent.
Apple.
I say, "What's your favorite kind of pie?" Do you say apple?
I say I'm a simple man. Apple.
All right, I'm gonna go in, get an apple pie, and I'll be right back out. Can you text Molly and ask her to have some plates and silverware too?
While you were saying that, you go to say it to me after I say pie, and I'm already texting Molly that and some tea. Huh? What?
Yeah.
With that, she's like, "Oh, should I prepare refreshment?"
Yes, please. Some tea and some cold water, pretty please as well. I'd appreciate it.
She sends the word nod.
Mhm.
Okay. So you guys get the pie. Bobby Joe and Nico, you guys have an open comm link.
Yeah,
say
like I said,
anything to each
I am following Bobby Joe's car, but I'm probably trying to be stealthy if possible.
Okay. Do you say anything to him, Bobby Joe?
I have a bad feeling about going to the library. Trying to stay away from bringing Miss Molly around, but well, apparently if it's not,
I'm basically rambling to myself, just talking at you, unless you interject.
but I mean, Bert said it wasn't a possession, it wasn't demonic, so maybe it wasn't Molly's influence. I don't know. I thought it was the best place to do this at Bert's. It was the safest. He had the most experience out of us. He would have known what was going on. Did I mess up? I think I messed up.
After a minute or so, I think you get It is. You have to understand, Bobby Joe, that it is maybe he perceived it as a hostile environment.
Maybe. I just thought, since, Bert was kind of our leader. He's the one who he seems to know everything, and I don't. I didn't know what was going on. And you guys are always talking to me about making the difficult decisions and how I have to be ready to do what needed to be done, and I didn't want anything bad to be going on with Trent without, doing whatever we could if it was something real bad. And that just seemed like the best place.
Perhaps you should, this should be something you should vocalize with him. Maybe then, except for me, because he could maybe explain his perspective.
I can try.
Okay. Agent Walker, you come
I-
back and get the pie.
Don't feel comfortable being
Yep.
in the library right
Got
now.
the
I
pie.
don't think other people trust me. Sorry. You go for it.
I don't feel very comfortable there either for other reasons, but well, I still trust you.
Do you grab anything else besides the pie?
No, I just go in real quick, get some apple pie.
Okay.
Just a nice store-bought apple pie.
Okay. You guys continue on making your way to the library. What's the filing order? Who's going in first? I mean, who's going in last?
I'd walk in first.
Okay.
I would I'd bow to Molly,
Mhm.
and like, thank you very much. I'll wait for everyone to file in, and I'll direct them to their place. Don't want to be in your way of work, ma'am.
Oh, of course not, Master Trent. The place has been set up. There is silverware plates and already served tea. It's nice and warm. Do you wish to have warding up? Absolutely no one should know that you're in there?
Yes, please.
Very well. And she will get up. You can see that the areas the library, there are people around. There are students, there's other people, there's a family there. It's a public library, so there's definitely traffic of like people. You guys, when you park, you see that there's cars. Since it's a Monday, it's a weekday, there's going to be students around. And she will, Trent will probably point to the location of where you guys go, and Molly will stand there, standing next to the door, and await for you all to walk in.
Nico, do you actually go inside?
I don't.
But we got
But I-
there
but-
before the other two because they
I
stopped
stay-
for pie.
I stay in my car. I probably park in the back of the parking lot.
I ask you for a cigarette before I go in.
He kind of pauses for a second at that. And he hands you one, and he holds his lighter out.
It's
I
a
don't know
gun.
how to do these things,
It's a gun lighter.
but I'm stressed. What do I do?
What do you
She has
mean?
never smoked in her.
I've never smoked, but I heard they calm you down.
Or some.
Oh,
I hand it back.
Okay.
He lights it, and with the window open, he says, I guess just to figure out what is happening. If he does not trust Bert, he'll talk to about those things here, hopefully.
Right. I'll leave the link open, and I'll be the last one to file in when the other two get there.
So when you file in, I don't see Nico. I say, where's Nico?
He's around. He can hear.
I'd like
And
for him
I'll-
to be present for this in person, please. I think he has every right to hear this, and I feel like I was a little scared when I was around him beforehand, but I think this is something that we gotta talk about man to man.
Teddy Bear, you coming in?
Put Desmond on the line.
I pull the headset out of the ear that was covered by my hair and hold it out to you.
When you go to hand it to me, I pull out a napkin that I had in my pocket. It's a clean, which is an old one, and I clean out as much wax I can off of the fucking headphone. Like, I put it near my ear and I go, "Spiking."
You're not afraid of me anymore.
No. I would say I wasn't scared of you. I was scared of what might happen. I think it was a very tense situation. You know, we were both giving each other bad vibes, which is all right. You know, it's natural. You know, it happens every so often between guys. You know, but I'd like for you to be here to hear. I don't want you to hear this through some headset. I want you to hear this straight from the horse's mouth.
And Trent, just to pause. When Molly will activate the ward, no electronic signal will come out.
Yes.
We're outside currently.
Or not? Yeah, it'd be me, Molly, Bobby Joe, and you are outside of the
Can I
ward
ask you a
currently.
mechanical question, Loki? Because I'm marking stuff. What arsenal perk would Bert's stash have?
What would the perks be?
So, like, usually it's like you pick from a thing. So is it like untraceable, surveillance, performance, exotics, special features?
It's kind of a little bit of I don't know how to explain it. It would be like how Trent did orders. So it would be anything that a cult would probably be like exotic, maybe exotic weapons.
Okay, I'll mark it as
high,
exotic.
or high grade weapons, things like that. Like he could get those.
Yeah, it says rare one-of-kind weapons and ammunition can be produced. These range from silver bullets, things like pre-Olmec obsidian daggers, things like that. Okay.
Yeah, so he probably doesn't make his own bullets. He probably has people for that, but definitely like acquiring rare to exotic weapons would be more.
I'm just trying to actually like have a thing for it, so when I look at it, I actually know what's happening.
Okay.
Instead
And
of just being
hunter
like-
gear. Hunting gear.
Okay.
Home already? It might be home already. Yeah.
They fucking got rid of my what I typed so far. It's annoying.
Oh yeah, I hate that.
Okay.
But yeah, Trent, you would know because you've it's been used before that you lose complete phone signal and electronic signal in that room.
Yeah, I don't say that until I wouldn't plan on mentioning that until if it has to come to that, I have to bring that up.
You hear a very long silence, I imagine. He says, "Okay, I'll go in."
Also, I mean, the electronics don't really work because of the nature of the room itself. So you'd be in a whole radio silence. You wouldn't hear what I have to say too. So, yeah.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna hang up now. See you in a second. Boop. And he presses the thing and hits you back the headphone.
I turned the headphone off, the radio off.
And I'll wait for him.
Yeah, because you see the door of his car open all the way in the back of the parking lot. And he starts walking. He still has the cigarette that Bobby Joe gave him.
Do you bring your weapon?
I'd rather you don't say it out loud, DJ. I want you to DM it to him. I think that makes it more interesting. So no one knows except for you and Loki. I think that's the funnier option.
Let me know if you bring it in.
It keeps it tense for everybody. Ooh. Will he? Won't he, guys?
Excuse me.
Okay.
So private roll.
He makes his way inside. You know how to navigate everyone there, Nico, and Trent. Where
Mhm.
would you be, Trent? Would you be right next to Molly as she's, holding the door open?
Yeah, I'd wait by her.
Okay.
Until everyone walks in, and then I'd walk in after.
Nico, you would see that there's a lot. It's not full, but there are people in here. Students,
Okay.
families, a child here and there, in the child section with their parent. It's. Have you gone in here? Oh, you did that one time.
Yes. When we all met
V
Walker
and
V.
Walker.
Yeah.
It resembles that again. So it's.
I will tell you.
Oh.
I'm typing the Loki.
Nice. But I can fix them.
You want to roll something specific for that?
What would you like me to roll?
Are you explain on like how you would leave it? Are you just gonna turn back and put it?
Yeah, I think he would stop and leave if I can, if I'm able.
No, yeah.
Would you say anything?
Not initially. Depends, I guess, how the roll goes.
Okay. Roll me. I feel like it would be like a resolve willpower.
Yeah. Yeah.
I feel like I'm desperate.
Okay. How desperate do you feel?
So I think 1 is fine.
Okay. All right. With that,
Look at that.
No.
A 10 on the desperate, too.
No
Let's
fumble.
go.
No fumble.
And no fumble.
So you could do with that as you wish. Return it back to the vehicle if you wish.
I think what happens is Desmond, he walks past you and he stands in the doorway for a second and he hands you the dagger. Takes it out of his pocket and he hands it to you.
Damn.
Let's go.
You grab
Thank. Well, I knowing the nature of the dagger, I kind of like, I don't really have gloves. I just like pull out the paper towels that I had. I have like one more paper towel just fucking in my pocket, like a small square one. I was like, oh no, oh thank you, I guess. Hey honey, do we have something that something I can put this on?
There is a cubby on the inside, a cupboard. You could put the blade in there. That's where I put Agent Walker's weapon, if you recall last time.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I'll do that. Thank you, Mr. Nico.
And you walk inside. Nico, you walk in.
Yeah. He keeps his comments to himself, but I think that's what I'd do.
Okay. And as I said, the table, as before, it's a oval table. Chairs in there. There are plates. There's a small cup of tea. You can see steam coming out of it. Silverware, perfectly neat, on a napkin. And as soon as you all walk in, Molly will walk in with you. She will begin to tap the window in a specific pattern. And then perhaps you feel like a vibration, just very soft, and then it subsides. And if any of your phones make a noise when there is no signal, it would. But then she would bow at a 45-degree angle and say, I hope you have a wonderful evening. Do let me know whenever you wish to walk out. Trent, she'll hand you the key.
Thank you very much, ma'am.
And she will lock the door from the outside. And then
after everyone takes their places at the table, I'll take mine at the head of the table.
Okay.
And as I'm walking over to there, I'll grab a piece of pie, grab a cup, fill it with tea, set it there, and take a bite.
It is unnervingly quiet in here. You can't even hear
Yeah.
the air conditioning.
You can hear your heartbeat. That's how quiet it is in this place, like in your ear. I say, now, maybe wonder why I brought us here.
Just testing something. It's not.
Oh,
a real thing.
it was like, wow, damn, that was fast.
No, I'm
Before
testing.
Before Trent
I'm
says anything.
Three words deep.
I'm testing my arsenal and ordnance approach that I finally updated.
Okay. 3 words deep. Roll 17 dice.
Oh, you can actually right-click a dice and hit willpower reroll. By the way, everybody.
Oh, that's sick.
Oh, nice.
I just learned that right now.
No,
Let me
that's incredibly funny. That immediately you're like, all right, so, and then
Oh, yeah,
immediately
I see
Nico
it.
Roll.
rolls dex stealth to go grab the knife.
All right. I mean, so maybe wonder why I brought us here specifically. And I mean, it was Walker's suggestion originally to come here, but I think that was a smart idea because what I'm about to divulge to you guys, all right, no one in the public can hear, all right? Nor do I think Bert should hear anything past this, past understanding that I'm a mage. Him knowing I'm a mage, right, is honestly too much already. But I have faith, that he has our best interest in mind. So I want to at least give him that, so he knows what he's working with, right, and who he's working with, because I think he's a good person. You know what I mean? And also the fact that he was there at 9/11, that in itself is pretty fucking cool. So, I'm going to tell you about is everything I know about how my magic works specifically, all right? I can't tell you the extent of it because not even I know, right? I haven't really done any forward thinking on it, more just based off of vibes and how my shit works and what I've been able to do. Everyone following along so far?
Hypothetically.
To a point.
Okay. We all understand, right? That just like creatures of the night exist, right? The things we hunt, there are other things that exist, right? Like my magic, right? Like the weapon that Nico tends to use currently, right? Where that's a magical weapon, my new katana. Not particularly magical, but it's very strong. It was specially made. Or Bobby Joe's faith, which is a different form of magic. It's based off of faith specifically. I'm not saying, I'm not trying to rename what your stuff is, Bobby Joe, but it's not normal, right? The Lord doesn't regularly, give his blessings to people, all the time. Most people, when they beg God to do something, nothing really happens a very large majority of the time. Because if he was just to respond to everyone's beck and call, he wouldn't have the time of day to do anything he had to do. My grandma would still be here if, he was at everyone's beck and call. Correct?
Yes, Trent.
Thank you. That wasn't meant to be pointed at you as like a derogatory thing at all. I'm just more bringing up examples of, different things and powers that exist. Nico rolls another million dice.
Testing something. I'm testing something.
I just hear the crashing of the dice on the other table. It's like,
To be fair, that was a self roll, so no one can even see the result.
I don't even know. I can see nothing. I just hear the dice rolling. It's like, oh yes.
Fair enough.
Nico lunges across the table. I'm kidding.
I'm done goofing around.
Yeah. So, I currently have 2 different forms of magic that I'm aware of. I guess technically 3 because one is kind of calculating, right? So, one form of magic I have that I started with has to do with. Hold on, let me pull them up real quick. Where are they? My magics. Oh my god, I'm still new to fucking navigating this fucking character sheet. I want to list them out, not by name, but just so I can describe them properly. It's flaws. Does it fucking appear? There it is. There, I found it. It's at the very bottom of the fucking beginning page. So the first one I had, right, that I started with when I got awakened as a mage, right, with that whole thing, Nico, at the Halloween place, the Halloween festival, where I had that magic paint, right? If you remember. That specifically has to do with how remember when I gave you the ability to see the distances of stuff. I gave you the Sharingan, but you don't really know what it's called. It's the ability to see really, really well and distances and calculate and stuff.
He's listening, but he's not.
Yeah. I say, all right. I'm assuming you understood, right? I can give you that ability. That's one of the abilities I have, right? That could potentially be taken way further, depending on how I do it or how I use it. I haven't really messed with it, right? But there's a chance that can go further and further into different things, maybe into calculating things really easily. Maybe like if I look at like a building, I could tell you probably exactly how many bricks there are if I really pushed myself. You know what I mean, down to the exact number. I could tell you probably how much it weighs if I really pushed myself. You understand?
Yes.
It's to everybody. That's one of my magics. Another magic I have that I got recently was from my grandmother. You understand she's passed, but she was a mage herself. Turns out. I found that out recently. She bent the rules of reality, okay, to heal people and bring some people back from the dead when they should have been dead. My grandfather is one of those people. She fell in love with him and saved his life using that book. I say using this book. I pull the book out. I haven't taken the time to go through this yet. This is my grandma. This is something very special for my grandma, right? She probably has a ton of notes, maybe even here from me that I'm not even aware of yet, right? But this one specifically helps me like heal people a little bit. But I have to really put my mind into it because it's still new to me, right? To like do anything. But if I do anything too out of the normal, I've kind of skipped a few steps. And I started explaining my magics. Doing magic, right, in public, right? It has to be hidden. Like, say I wanted to do a fireball, a ball of fire, right? If I could literally probably right now put my hand in front of me. I don't do the hand motion, but I could pop up my hand in front of me and create fire just from nothing, right? But because all of us are here, right, us specifically, we all know about all the weird shit that goes on in the world. Nothing bad would happen. But if I went out there and I just point to the door to the library and just started doing that and walking around and doing a bunch of weird shit, reality itself would seek to correct that. There's just some unseen force that makes it so nobody knows the weird shit is real. And the more weird shit you do in front of people, the more reality will do whatever it needs to do to prevent that from happening. And I mean anything. It could kill me. It could remove me from existence, where you guys never even knew I was real. You forget I was even there. That's why, gotta be very careful with this stuff. That leads me to the last power I have, which is my brain. They're all my brain, but this one specifically lets me connect to people, right? And share memories, right? Or affect their disposition towards me or towards others. Has to do with my mind. I mean, Nico, you've experienced this specifically when we had our special talk. And I did something for you, right? I helped you out with something that you're not aware of. And I swore to you that I wouldn't tell you what it was. But me and you had a really strong one-to-one. Just know that I don't take our relationship lightly. Whatever happened the other day, that's not enough to stop me from loving you, man. You hear?
I don't know what happened, to be honest. I wish I could explain it, but I couldn't.
I can probably explain a little bit. The stronger my connection is with somebody, my magic just kind of, I just go, kind of latches onto them. It creates a firm connection. The way I see it, right, is like a string appears and it connects me to that person. It's a little red string. It's almost like a string of fate. You ever heard that term, that phrase before? A string of fate?
Not the exact term, but I know what fate is.
Yes. So the more I'm connected with somebody, the more that we vibe well, It's almost like our fates are tied together, in a sense, is the way I see it. And I gained something from that person. Now, like I'm not stealing something, right? But I gain an aspect or something from that person, Like I might, from you, Nico, specifically, it was what I did for you, right? I helped you out, right? And that's what I got from you. It's not always good things, sometimes it's bad things, right? I have the same connection with my girlfriend because, duh, she's my girlfriend, Miss Molly.
Trent, roll me a wits awareness while you say that.
Awareness into wits.
Sorry, Martin's just having the yap session, so.
Yeah, I'm explaining. Trent's explaining. He's like open booking his magic to you. Look at that. Look at that.
When you say
No misses.
When you say your girlfriend, the red string of fate, you feel sad. You can't feel it in here.
I kind of just I kind of like in my head I'm like it's probably because of the ward specifically.
Yeah.
Is the way I imagine it.
That's why you can't feel her at all.
Yeah.
from in
Yeah,
here.
because it shuts us off from the outside world entirely.
Mm.
What's it called? And as you know, she's not exactly a regular person. She's a ghoul. But me and Molly and Mr. V go so way back. It's before any of it. Like when I was like years ago, maybe it was like 10, 15 years at this point. I think it's like 10 years at this point. I've been with them. I know they wouldn't harm a hair on my head. The stuff that they were doing to me, they were doing it to keep me safe because my brain couldn't take it when I was looking into all this, this occult stuff and stuff of the night and all that. Because no regular person can really absorb all that information and knowledge without going crazy and end up hurting themselves or even killing themselves. So they had to wipe my memory for many years to keep me safe. Until recently, where I became mentally strong enough, right, to be able to handle all that stuff, and I got all my memories back. It's not like they were just wiping it and putting them away. They were locking them up in the back of my head so I can stay sane.
Understand that. And I might ask something of you or Molly. Someone that I grew up with, I have rescued them from the situation, but I am worried that they might be a ghoul. I'm not sure yet, but I want to confirm that.
Mhm.
So I would like if either of you could meet them before they meet Walker to make sure he is safe.
Of course, we can do that. I have no qualms doing that, and I appreciate you asking me about that. But just to get back on track, one of the things, because of my connection with Miss Molly, right? She has a connection to the vampires, right? Now, are they all good? Not particularly. The ones she's with, I would say they err on the side of peace versus, killing people off. Just as a example, right? So I can at least, show you, at least from my side of the road, what I've seen. That alien that we fought, and I'm gonna keep calling it an alien because that's exactly what it is. That's just factually. You can call it what you want, Miss Bobby, right? But factually, that was an alien. That was a being from outside our reality that came in, right? And tried just killing people. That thing we fought, that was a baby version of those things. That was this thing that comes out of the seed and then starts eating people's brains and shit to get stronger.
But what you see, Desmond, is not necessarily what they do. We don't know what they do. I don't know. I don't care if they're your best friend. We don't know everything about the vampires.
I'm aware of that.
They will only show you what they want to show you.
That's fair.
Right. And they associate with you because you're powerful. We are not. We are people. To them, we are livestock. At the end of the day.
I disagree with that, particularly with you guys specifically.
I'm not talking. I'm talking about the people as a whole.
Okay.
And You could see it your way, but you are on the same level as them. We are not.
I understand that.
So, I just want you to understand our perspective here.
I never doubted your perspective. I've known your perspective from the beginning, actually.
Hey,
So,
Walker,
to me,
Bobby Joe,
Good, sorry.
you guys commentate on any of this?
you can absolutely interrupt me if you want. I'm not. But I'm kind of
I'm
spitting
just
right
trying to listen and understand everything.
Mhm.
This is quite a bit for Bobby.
now. It is a
That's
lot.
fair.
It is a
It's a
lot.
lot.
That's why I wanted to interrupt the monologue a little
Yeah.
bit here.
And what about
That's
you,
fair,
Agent
that's fair.
Walker? Any comments?
At this point, I'm letting these two get whatever this is, because obviously, as far as I can tell, what is happening between these two is at least some of a catalyst for what caused Bobby Joe to want to do this intervention.
Okay.
Because
We're gonna
I
get to that
wasn't
in a
even
second.
aware of going to a fucking intervention tonight. I'm just thinking we're all meeting up. And I get to this shit.
You know,
and
that makes
it's
two
a
people.
fucking intervention, and I'm like,
Like,
holy shit!
you could justify the actions of V and Molly, but there are people
no,
that. Yeah,
We're letting
sorry,
these
go.
guys, we're letting you guys hash it out like right
Yeah.
now.
All
And when
There
you're
are
done
people-
hashing
there
it
are-
out, I can
Sorry.
talk then.
But there are people in the Anarchs that aren't like V or Molly, and you know that's correct.
Oh, 100%.
So what I mean is, while there might be ethical ways of what they're doing, they're still doing it.
100%. And they know full well my stance. If there's something that they're doing, right, that I have to step into, they know what's how I'm going to take.
So you're going to stand to the Baroness.
Yes,
She
if I
does
have
something
to.
you don't like.
If I have to, yes.
Nico lights a cigarette.
Can you please not do that in here? I really appreciate Nico.
We are in the library.
I know. I know where we are.
I
Please.
hold out my hand. Now that it's lit.
Oh god.
He flicks it on the ground and he puts it out.
The carpet lights on fire. Roll me a deck.
Jesus Christ, with the fucking setting shit on fire. God.
This is the arson.
It was Bert's idea. It was Bert's idea.
All evidence to the contrary.
It was Bert's idea.
You can say
Does
it was
it
Bert's
actually?
No.
Does it actually
no,
ignite looking?
no,
Okay, I was gonna say.
but
It's a bit.
Double checking because to see if I had to react.
Your
If-
eyes
if-
do widen though as you see the cigarette hit the carpet. Not
So
because-
now my eyes
No,
widen.
I
I
flick the
flinch.
ash, not the cigarette.
Oh,
not
okay.
the cigarette,
Okay.
flick the ash.
Oh, okay.
I still flinch at you flicking the ash. Nico, please.
I
Well,
already put it out.
No, I say please see you flicking the ash. It's just like, you know, she's OCD about that crap, man. It's not nice. Whatever. Listen. Full stop. I'm for people and humans, right? 100%. Man to man, man to woman, or whatever. You know it. People to people. I see myself as a human at the end of the day. Do I have weird magic powers? Yes. Does that make me not a human technically? Sure. But I'm just a guy. And I was just a guy as of like 2-3 months ago before, you know, all this random crazy shit happened. You know? If you don't trust me that I'm going to be on what I see as our side, that's not for me to prove to you. You know, I mean,
I trust
So
you.
be
Desmond. You were just not a human anymore.
sure.
That's something you need to understand.
No, I know categorically. I'm not stupid. Categorically, I'm not a human, right? But I still, like, it's, you won't get it. It's fine. Whatever. At the end of the day, I'm on our side. Now, can I get back to explaining how my magic works so we can all be on the same page?
I think you've explained enough of the magic for me.
Well, no, because I want to explain what was happening at your house. This is the last part. So back to the vampire stuff, right? Molly's specific flavor of, the vampire that she's connected to, which is V. They deal with stuff that has to do with essentially insanity. All right. They're super powerful great grandpa vampire, right? Which is a really crazy guy, and he reveled in insanity and shit. And my connection with Miss Molly gave me a little bit of that. So stuff that happens around me, if I'm not, if I'm put in a very stressful situation, right? Like what had happened at your house, Mr. Nico. And I'm not, on top of my game mentally, it can alter the perception of how people see me. Which was Miss Bobby Joe, what you saw with the horses, okay? And what you saw, Mr. Nico, with my eyes. I didn't realize at the time that's what was going on. I had to do some thinking. So I did not mean to lie to you, Mr. Nico. But that's the truth of it. There was no me trying to trick anybody, right? It was just because of my strong connection with Molly. That's something I gained from her. And I'm not sure if you guys were cognizant of kind of my self-talk for a little bit before it went away recently, right? That was me pretty much controlling the insanity. Because there were a lot of voices in my head for a while. And I had to kind of wrangle them together, right? Put them in, put them in line so that we can all be on a shared goal and I don't have to be, going as insane. Because people that come from that lineage of vampire have that stuff going on, but apparently it's not I guess I'm the first person, at least that's gained, that has that insanity stuff, even to all the vampires, that has really, I guess, tamed the voices. I also apparently encountered their great-great-grandfather, super powerful vampire. I think they called him the Antediluvian, right? Like, those guys are crazy strong and super scary. Normally, if you encounter them in your mindscape, you die immediately. You just you cease. Fucking removed from life.
Trent, you hear a distant laugh in your mind when you say
Yeah.
antediluvian.
Yeah. Matter of fact, there he was laughing just there. Listen, for some reason, he took a shining to me for the fact that I was even able to get there as a human, or I guess a mage. And he let me survive twice. He just allowed me to live. Who knows why? Guess he's found it humorous for some reason that I guess a mage, was interacting with vampires, because that's not a normal thing, which fair. With the aliens, they're after me because my brain's just so big. Like, I'm actually just a really smart guy.
None of what is happening is normal.
Yeah, exactly. But I'm saying, like, beyond there's not normal stuff that's like the normal not normal, right? Or hunters, hunters existing in the whole other side of reality existing that beyond the regular people's perspective, and then the fact that I'm mage and being friendly with hunters, but also vampires, like, isn't supposed to mix. Like, I'm not supposed to mix with you guys. Like, it's us. I'm not supposed to be even a hunter, right? Normally, mages, once they realize, they're usually trained, or it's in their blood to become a mage. I was trained unknowingly by my grandmother. She trained me from a young age to, master my powers without me realizing it. And normally mages just once they find out they're a mage, they fucking just haul ass out of wherever the fuck they are and hide away, because mages are highly sought after by everybody. And I mean everybody. Because of the potential that they can do to bend reality. Like, the stuff I've been doing is apparently, from what I can understand, that Ms. Molly and V have told me, is very, very tame. Like so tame it's crazy that I haven't even done crazy stuff. But I don't feel no need to do crazy reality warping stuff. That's just not me. Now, it's the end of my TED Talk. Any questions?
That's all. But this is all said and done. I'm no longer going to be a hunter.
Okay.
When I've done what I want to be alone in peace.
Personally, I agree. I'm not really, I might, personally, step away from the hunter life after we, finish with whatever we gotta do. I kind of want to become a forensics guy. Crime scene investigator. Be pretty cool.
So you're not a danger to the general public. Like, not just anybody's gonna see weird things around you.
As long as I'm in control, Miss Bobby Joe, which is I pretty much always am. Nah. Even then, like, all they're gonna see, right? If anything does happen, they're just gonna see me turn into like a whatever you saw, which was I guess like I think it was like a guy in like a red clothes or some shit, and then like they might see, they might have a hallucination at worst. No one's gonna have a heart attack.
As Bobby's remembering all the times you've shattered composure.
It hasn't been many times, only a few times.
Nico leaves the room. Nico leaves the room. You guys keep talking.
The door's locked.
Nico stands by the door. Then
I just have one other question, because tonight was kind of, and I apologize for the way I went around about things. I just thought it was the safest way because I didn't know what was going on. But you guys have told me before, if I come to a conundrum of doing what's right, doing the right thing. Well, and I thought Bert, having the most knowledge of any of us, would know what was going on and what to do to save you. You say you have no problem going up against the Baroness. What if Molly and V turn on the innocent?
Oh, I told them both. Miss Molly knows that I'd have to put her down. Or at least try to. She knows.
No hard feelings, Trent. I truly thought you was possessed, and I didn't want you hurting any innocents, and that's why I had to get you to Bert's.
Listen, I understand that it's coming from a place of concern and safety for me, right? But at least bring up to me, hey, what's going on? Instead of, bringing, because I don't know if you realize it, right? Bert's guns are trained to kill things that aren't human. The moment they're turned on, they aim, right? I'm technically not human. So, like, those things turn on at, say he has a hair trigger because he's not feeling safe for a reason, right? I'm Swiss cheese before I can even do anything, right? That's why I'm very open with Bert on the fact that I was a mage, right? Because, he knows I'm a friendly face, and I'm not trying to hide stuff from him as a sign of trust. I'm not going to tell him to accept my powers, right? But he's at least knowing, that I'm not trying to be harm to him, and it's kind of like hey, here's part of my hand, right? I mean you no harm. Please don't turn those things on or I'm going to die. You can see why I was so anxious to leave, because I didn't know how Bert was going to react with, everyone cornering me in again and boxing me in like we did what happened at Nico's.
Wait, you weren't boxed in. You had the back door you could have walked out of.
Yeah, but it was like I was being walked into the wall. Just because it's a back door don't mean there's not a wall there.
Oh, I thought you... No, I thought where you were sitting, you had easy access right to the back door.
No, he was on the couch.
I was on the couch because you told me to sit down. So I was like, I was effectively.
I thought you were.
Set.
Oh, I thought you were in the kitchen when that happened because I told Nico to sit on the love seat.
Molly was in the kitchen, and then she got between me and Nico when stuff started getting really high stress. So you told Trent to sit down, and he said, "All right, I'm trusting you, but like I'm scared for my life because of how Nico was stanced up."
I did not realize you were on the couch.
So
I literally had you pictured at like a breakfast counter.
Nope.
Oh my god! Oh my god! I had a completely different picture.
You can understand why Trent felt boxed in.
Now I can, because I'm like, but you were in the kitchen.
If I was in the kitchen, No,
I was
'cause
the one
Molly-
trying to be the human shield between you two.
No, because Nico's at the front door, blocking the front door exit. Molly was in the kitchen, right next to Nico, effectively.
Okay.
Then you were standing between me, Nico, and Molly, where I was sitting on the couch. And then Molly moved over between me. And then we
Oh
left the
my
back door.
goodness. Oh my goodness. I had a completely different mental image
Yes.
going on.
Yes.
My bad. My
It's
bad.
all right. You can now you understand why Trent felt boxed in, right?
Yes.
And then you did it to him again within like a couple days. you sprung him. You pretty much sprung a trap on him. You were like, hey, let's go for a walk, Trent. And Trent's like, fuck yeah, I love walks. And there's like, surprise, bitch, vet visit. You're getting shots. You're going
You're
under.
losing your balls, idiot.
Yeah, get fucked. No balls. You lost your balls privileges.
Yeah.
I'll tell
like,
you at
wait.
the end of the session how it was almost so much worse.
Nico,
Oh no, I can imagine.
Nico kind of leaned against the wall by the door.
Yeah.
Says, "You need a place to stay. You can come back, but I need to talk to Molly first."
That's understandable. I think right now where we're perfectly fine. I don't want to impose on you any more than we already have. Clearly, you need some alone space, But I appreciate the offer. If we do need it, we'll take it and let you know.
You let me out.
Right,
Oh yeah, I
we're
got
not
you.
done yet. We're not done yet.
I want to talk to you, Nico.
I
We're
guess
not
he
done
has
yet.
something.
I need a
The
cigarette.
questions
And I
I
can't
want to
smoke
ask,
in
and I
here.
want to.
It's spooky. in here.
Yeah.
We could take a. We could
Hold
take
on.
a. Well, okay, I was gonna say we can take a quick tenner, but
First question I need to know, and then we can take a quick break. Are you, Nico? Are you and Trent still going to be able to work together without a problem?
I think what happened was merely just magical influence.
Okay. Because as long as you can work with Trent, I think we'll be fine. Now, I don't know about as far as you, Molly, and V, and the others, and how well they'll work out. Like, you seem to be having a lot of trouble with them, like dealing with their kind lately.
It's because one of them killed my brother. It's something
get
that's
that.
hard for me to trust. Regardless
get
of if they're helping us or if they're not helping us.
So, think about it like being able to, whether or not you can work with them or not, and we have to find the boundaries. Because we got to know these boundaries before we have any more interactions with them. So, go ahead and take your 10-minute smoke break, whatever you need. Come on back when you're ready. We got some more things we need to discuss.
Trent, do you unlock the door?
I go unlock the door and I say, I'll let Molly know that you have requested an audience with her because she is working still. Just give me 1 minute if you want to come with me. And I say, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna let her know.
See, his hands are fidgeting when you open the door.
Do you grab the knife, Nico?
Not right now.
Okay.
I unlock the door.
It's a bizarre feeling when you unlock the door. It's almost like you get like a slow crawl of sound when you unlock the door.
And it's like a conference room, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just a soundproof conference room without the padding.
Yeah, it's like well, you know when you see someone like their hands are like doing like this, Smart.
Mhm.
Hands doing like that.
Yeah.
When you open the door and he steps outside.
Yeah.
So you walk out, Trent. Bobby Joe and Agent Walker, do you say anything to each other while you have this moment alone?
I just look at Bobby Joe. It's like, this shit's gonna be fucking hilarious later on. We're just gonna talk about that one time that you ran an intervention twice on Trent because you thought he was possessed.
Well, technically, I think this is like my third or fourth intervention.
Jesus Christ, Bobby Joe.
I had
what
to
the
run-
hell?
Well, I had to run one on Nico and make sure he wasn't, that he was okay mentally and emotionally.
You do know, like, they are correct. You can just ask and
Well,
say,
that was my way
"Hey."
of asking. It was
That's
just
not an
me and him.
intervention.
Let me corner you
That's
into
not an
let me
intervention.
corner you and then ask you personal questions without any form of like comfort.
As a threat, by the way.
As a threat. gun,
my one-
gun to your head. What are your deepest secrets?
To be fair, my one with Nico was much better.
yeah.
Well-
Yeah, listen, you know, we all are gonna have some messed up shit happening in our heads, honestly. Some more than others.
I mean, it was really weird what I saw. I genuinely thought he was possessed or being like hunted by death. You see
Yeah.
skeletal horses in his carriage, and what's real is flickering in and out of your eyes, and it's never done that before. I wanted to make sure he
Ooh.
was safe, and I know you didn't get to really meet Mr. Burt, but he's very smart. He's a very smart man, and well, he knows a lot of stuff, and I don't know a lot of stuff. This.
I'd say let's consider location, because you know he's not wrong. I wasn't aware of what those what those guns were designed to do. I just knew that they were
I
there
didn't
and they
know
were
either.
turned off.
I didn't know either. I
Um,
thought they were home defense.
Well, they are sort of a home defense. The thing is you know, how well do you really know Bert and what he will do when he finds out information about a hunter? I mean, what kind of mind, you know, state of mind is he in when it comes to the supernatural? I mean, if he finds out, I don't know, like Nico's part vampire or something like that, whatever it is, or he's like somehow becoming a ghoul, or I'm part fae and I don't even know about it. Like, how is he going to react?
I
So you
mean,
got to consider these things.
Not only
To
that,
be
but
fair-
also
all three of them have lectured me on how I need to do what needs to be done,
And you
even
definitely
if
need
it's
to do it.
themselves.
You're definitely on the right path with this. Just a matter of, you know, hey, location is very important. And especially something like is very intimate like this, like you want to make sure that like where and how you're doing it, that you have the person as comfortable as possible, especially if you trust them. Now, if you don't trust a person, you know, take them to Burt's. Have an intervention at Burt's. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. I could have been Swiss cheese too. So yeah.
yeah, me and fucking Walker would have been fucking holes. That's it. We would have been pieces of meat within seconds.
One turret at Walker,
been
the other at Trent.
It would have been pointing at my back for sure.
No way to react. You're just like. So, anyways, Bobby.
I mean, we've been to
Yeah.
Burt multiple times. You two are human as
No,
far as I'm concerned.
We as players aren't giving you shit. We're giving you shit as characters.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And your characters never tell her anything. That's why she's always the last to know on stuff.
I wonder why.
And in Walker's case, he really doesn't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He does not know.
No, he doesn't.
Like, he's thinking he's still a normal person.
Mhm.
So he does not know anything.
Can't wait to have that
This is-
conversation with you, Walker.
So we'll
Yeah.
swap
And
over
tonight
to...
is the first time I've
Just one more thing.
tonight is the first time anybody that Trent has ever said that he's not human. Not that I really understand what's going on with that. I mean, human is as human does.
Here's
Humans
the
strung together.
Here's the thing. Like, when you're talking human, I mean, what really is human? Like, honestly, my definition of human nowadays completely different than what it was before. Because what is human really? You know, I've seen men who were born to normal people who have no weird and crazy powers perform acts of just savagery that you never would have expected anybody to see. And yet I see people who are considered dead by most, and they have the most genuine, gentle souls I've ever seen in my entire life.
You've seen
What
men
is
act as
human?
monsters, Agent Walker, as well in your files.
Yeah. So what is human? You know, come on. It's a definition of it's a definition of convenience, to be honest.
It's a spectrum, one might say.
A what?
It's a
I
spectrum.
think
The
you're talking
definition
about
of convenience.
humanity. You're born a human or you ain't. I mean, that's like saying cat is a definition or gator is a definition. Gator's gator, cat's cat, human's human.
Is that really how we can define it? Is that how
Yeah.
we should define it? What about a human who acts like a monster?
They're still human. They're just bad human. Although I guess it is kind of interesting if they turn into a vampire, if that changes their what's that thing you learn in the science class?
Biology?
Not it's in that class, but it's that twisty ladder thing.
DNA?
That I wonder if
Twisty
vampires
ladder
have
thing.
different DNA. But I
Dunno.
think you're talking about humanity and not being human or not human, because you're born a human or you're not. That's like saying a cat is actually a dog or a bird.
So
Otherwise.
then technically Trent would be human. He was born a human.
Well, yeah,
So he would be human.
absolutely.
So
Just
how do
like
we
you,
actually
me,
define it?
Mr. Nico. Not too sure about Molly with the vampire thing, but that would be that thing where I was wondering if the DNA
Born
changes.
human. She just changed. Any case, we're going into discussions of philosophy. Not
Yeah,
even a
real
place we need to
philosophical.
go to. We
Religion's
don't-
always
don't-
philosophical too.
Oh, this isn't religion. This is
No, no,
basically
no.
yeah, yeah.
I understand that. I'm saying religion's also philosophical too. So
Yeah.
Bobby Joe would probably be like really apt to talking about that. Nico will remember this.
Charlotte
as
says Nico will remember this.
Damn, Charlotte.
I forgot I was clicked on Charlotte.
So Trent,
Whoa, what happened to my name?
You open the door. Nico, what do you do? Do you run out or is brisk?
I don't run. I'm just walking.
Yeah.
I'm just walking.
The addiction is getting to your veins, I guess.
Well, I think it's the stress more than anything else.
Gotcha.
Mhm.
Okay.
That's-
So you just make it to the door and go find a place to smoke, right?
Yeah, probably not too far from the doorway.
Okay. And
Yeah, how do you spell your name so I can fix it?
J-O, and the last name is L-Y-N-N.
No, you're
What? Why am I
you're
Molly?
aging out. Bobby
Just-
Jolin.
You should be able to. You should be able to update yours. He just has to change the token, and then the token will fix it.
Oh.
So the token says one spelling. Your name is said as another.
gotcha.
So you have to right click the token and then change the appearance and change the name.
Do you make any eye contact, Nico, or make any attention to yourself at all? Or are you just trying to just make it to escape the building?
I mean, he's not like head down running, right?
Okay.
I think he's just walking normally
Okay.
with Desmond.
Molly will stand as soon as she sees you, pass by the front desk. So you could say anything
What-
if you need to.
Well, I thought Trent was gonna do it, but
Yeah, I
what?
was gonna-
Because Trent's with me.
Yeah, but
right.
she's not in the front of the door. She's in the front of the building, but she's still the front desk.
I'll wait in the building while Desmond goes over there.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
So Trent, you will go up to Molly. She'll
Yeah.
stand up and say,
Yeah.
Mr. Desmond."
Miss Molly, I apologize for bothering you again during the day, during your work. It seems so Mr. Nico gave us his blessings to, if we need to resume our residency at his residence. I personally turned it down because, at least for now, just because I think he needs some time alone for himself. Man has his own castle. I think it's been a while since it's been empty for him. And it seems he wants to talk to you about something. He doesn't seem mad at us. It seemed he was more scared that we were scared of him, or that I was scared of him, I think. And he was just, lashing out a little bit, but he has his head's back in the straight place right now, and it seems he wanted to talk with you about something.
I see.
And it has to do with a friend of his that he, I think, suspects to be like you, to keep it, civil like in public.
I see. Does he want to have this discussion right now? If you would man the front desk, I would gladly have this conversation right now, if he's available.
I motion for Nico to come over.
He walks over,
She'll
looks around the room as he walks over.
she'll
Mhm.
bow to you, Nico. Mr. Nico, I will gladly have this conversation with you right now, if you wish. In any location you wish. I just need Trent to man the front desk in case anyone wishes to check out a book. It doesn't need to
Makes
be right
sense to
now.
me.
Okay.
It is easier, so we don't have to delay from other things.
Very well. She will get up, fix her dress. You could tell that her maid outfit, Nico, is way more immaculate. She has like red gems on like the bow, on the cuffs. More Victorian, possibly. I don't know if Nico knows about the history of that time period.
Not the
But-
history, but I probably recognize that it's old. more than
Old
anything
and a
else.
lot more elegant
Ornate.
and ornate. Yeah, just a lot
Yeah.
more silver around in the areas, and she'll stand up. She'll say, "And thank you, Mr. Desmond. I'll be brief." And she will
Yes,
walk
ma'am.
walk with Nico.
As I take my place in the front desk, I'm gonna send a text to the. I'm gonna make a group text, and I'm gonna make it for everyone in the group, and say, "Hey guys, it's gonna be a few minutes. Nico said he wanted to talk with Molly for a second. And then he's gonna probably go smoke his cigarette. So if you want, you can come out of there for a little bit and walk around, maybe read a couple books. I don't know how long it's gonna take.
Okay.
Yeah, I
she
want to
will-
read
Oh,
a
I
couple
have to
books
hold the
while
front desk. And then I just
Pick up a
sit in the
book
front
and
desk
just
and
hold
man it.
upside down.
You are.
Ooh.
I see it, and I don't say a thing. I just let it happen.
That's a dog.
No.
That's a puppy dog.
That's a
okay,
puppy.
So Molly
Looking at
will
a
exit the
demon.
building with you, Nico.
Yeah. He immediately lights a cigarette once he gets outside.
And she will stand at attention, hands in front of her.
Yeah.
We should probably have this discussion elsewhere from the entrance, however. Wouldn't you agree?
We can walk.
Excellent. And she'll walk with you to like the back entrance. Not during the front where like the stores could see you, probably more towards the parking lot. There's like a tree nearby.
Mhm.
There's a couple people loitering in the front, just sitting around.
Love loitering.
Wondering.
And
They're littering. Kill them.
she'll walk right by them, and once the two of you turn a corner in the building, you can hear like the sound of the AC. There's like a lot more
There's a lot more noise.
here. She'll say, this should cover most of what we'll probably be discussing. How could I be of service to you, Mr. Nico?
The person that I rescued from the gang, I suspect he might be a Camarilla ghoul. I don't have anything confirmed, but that's possible. But he, like you and V and you and Desmond, he's someone I've known for a very long time. So I want you to respect that, and I want to make sure that he's safe.
You see her eyes turn red for a moment. She closes them, focuses, puts her hand back down. Her eyes return normal. Apologies. A parameter activated when you said what you said. Are you aware of the current situation that's happening?
I think you told me a little bit about it, but not enough.
There is a ceasefire between our two factions. However, ghouls are permitted to commit violence on each other. If he is a Camarilla ghoul, I do have the willpower to not strike out, and I will not. Because you are coming to me with aid. I will say, if he is a ghoul, there are ways to reverse this. But it will not be pleasant.
When you are to meet him, or if someone is to go with me to meet him, I will go with you.
I would most definitely prefer that.
But
yeah.
my intention is to hopefully unghoul him if that is something that can happen.
Again, just do be aware. Depending on who or how long, there's no nice way of saying this, but he's going to act like he's relapsing. And
Perhaps I should.
depending on how potent this Dormitor that ghouled him is, he might fight back.
It might be best if I have someone else stay at my home for now, if that is the case. For your safety.
What exactly did you? Is someone else?
I'm gonna have Simone stay with me, because I don't want Simone with him in case he's actually a ghoul.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. It's like,
Yeah.
oh, he's living with someone.
I mean, I just bought the property yesterday, so.
I see. The process of stopping a ghouling takes months. So we should be in the clear for now, unless he's starving. But he'll show signs. I don't know if you know drugs all too well, Mr. Nico, but he will act like a relapsing drug addict.
Kind of exhales. Takes a smoke. They take a drag of the cigarette.
Mm-hmm.
Flex it on the ground.
My sincere
understand.
apologies for your friend. I do. But I will do what I can.
You should. I would like if you could tell this to someone of power, so this can be done as fast as possible.
Yes. Unfortunately, removing the effects of the blood is not quick, and it will be painful. But removing him from vampire contact is best, because he will want blood from any source. I would know. As she bows her head shamefully.
If you tell the Baroness, if it means I have to owe a favor, then that is what I will do.
It's best if you keep this under wraps. No one needs to know.
Keep the dagger for now. See if someone could look at it for me. I'm willing to pay if you can find something as a replacement.
Very well. I know where we can.
He holds his hand out.
She tilts her head.
Let us shake on it.
The human contact.
My man.
And she will grab your hand and shake it. It's not nearly as dense or heavy as you remember it. In fact, it feels.
I'm saying hi to Emma and Fernando.
Oh. If.
Oh.
You just lose his Wi-Fi immediately. Crash.
He wants animal crackers. We'll say.
He wants the MEM.
Yeah.
But yeah, you feel like her hand. It feels light.
It's not a strong grip either.
Yeah, and it's not strong at all.
From what you remember.
This is between us. However, Walker will be seeing him, so I need to make sure that it's safe first.
Of course. May I ask when you wish to have this intervention for your friend?
I think you know the name of the session.
I can make permission. I can make provisions for tonight if I need to, but I don't know what else is happening.
Very well. If you are all not on assignment, this should be our top rank. Anything else I could do for you, Mr. Nico?
I think we're fine for now.
Very well. And she'll turn and leave.
Yeah. She probably starts walking away and just kind of says, "I'm sorry for the few days ago."
She'll pause. She will nod and say, "No, the apology should be mine. I did not know I was influencing you. That was me." And she leaves.
I'm just gonna sit outside for a bit.
Okay.
So they can all group up. But I will finish my cigarette and come back in. So
Okay.
don't worry about me. I'm
Um,
gonna get my food if that's okay.
that's fine.
Yeah.
Trent,
Because
give me a charisma. What do you wish to do? Leadership, performance, persuasion to help people out.
I don't think it's a charisma here because Trent's not very charismatic. I mean, we could do charisma. I imagine this is based off of his intelligence specifically, because Trent knows this library inside and out.
Yeah.
He lived here practically for a large portion of his life.
And you know what Molly does, how she does it, and how meticulous
Yes.
she can be. Okay. That makes sense.
Yes. So if anything, me personally, I think this might be like intelligence at the minimum, and then maybe etiquette, because I would imagine maybe it's based off of that, or academics, intelligence academics, or maybe intelligence etiquette, whichever one you want to bounce off of. Because Trent's not charismatic. He's not going to be charismatic about this. He's just going to be like pretty much just spit the information at them. Because that's all pretty much a librarian is there for. You know what I mean? Like the front desk librarian is there for, just spit information, not to like chat people up.
Actually, yeah, that would work. Give me a intelligence academics. Let's use that.
Okay. You like my sound logic behind that? That's what I'm
It
thinking.
does,
Not even trying to
yeah.
power game it, but more just like the logic behind what a front desk person in a library would be there for.
No, that makes perfect sense. to me.
Holy shit. No fumbles, thankfully.
No fumbles. Okay. You get a
Force
couple of
tests.
students.
Mhm.
A couple of them. And it's like, hey, don't I know you? As they're like, getting like a science book. Others are like
Yeah.
getting a textbook. They're renting it out.
I just go, yeah. Now this is where you want to go.
Yeah, and you're just helping them out. And the probably one of the families, they're like, oh, I wish to check this out for my child, and you're just like, oh, do you have a library card? And they're like, no, I don't. And you're like, oh, well, please fill out this
as they
form.
say no they don't, I literally like as they like say no they don't, I'm already pulling the form out.
Yep.
Well, here you go. Need you sign here and here. Put this information here. You don't gotta worry about that box. That's just there for shits and giggles.
Shits and giggles.
That one's there because we have to, but you don't gotta worry about it.
Trust me.
Uh-huh.
And then even a couple of students come up and they're like, hey, you're the Trent guy, right? You got that A on that one hard test. Hey, could you help me out with my homework here real quick? Before they check out.
I go, now you trying to ask me to give you the answers to the questions, or are you trying to have me teach you the thing?
I mean, I won't say no to a free answer.
But I will. That's not how you get your brain big. Here. And I literally pull a blank paper, seeing the problems they have. I give them similar problems that are easier,
We'll
but
just say it's
work
calculus.
their way up to that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a calculus. I just give them like simpler calculus questions that work their way up to to make the or the pieces of the answer of the original question pretty much, and go, here, do these, and by the time you finish this paper you'll get that. Trust me.
Okay.
I know it sucks, more work, but trust me.
So they make their way back, and around this time, Molly would come in, alone for the moment, and she sees, your performance as you're helping people, you're doing extra math for some of the students, and she smiles. Is like, you're a natural, Mr. Desmond.
I only learn from the best, Miss Molly.
Your compliment is duly noted. Now, I
Everything go
I
all
don't.
right?
Of course, of course. We will speak more of this later. But
Of course.
you look nice behind the desk. But I do wish to take my post back.
No, of course. No, by all means. I was just having a little fun. You know how it is. Here you go. I kept your seat nice and warm.
Lovely. I wish to have a warm ass.
Yes, you do.
Damn.
And she'll sit back down. And where do you go, Trent?
I would. I think I just make my way. I'll probably just grab like a was it a fucking I forgot what the fuck it's called. The fucking puzzles that I would do.
Oh, the Sudoku puzzles?
I grabbed just a Sudoku book.
Okay. And you're gonna bring it into the conference room?
Yeah. Before I go, before I leave that, I want to double check something with Molly.
Okay.
Hey, just quick question.
Of course.
I know that when we opened that door, it undid the thing you did,
Mhm.
to make it all like hidden. If I relock the door, does it reactivate, or do I have to put in a special code? Like you did.
Your instincts serve you well, Mr. Desmond. Yes, it will reactivate the ward. It's
All right, perfect.
It's connected to the key.
Beautiful. Just wanted to make sure. I appreciate it. I think that should hopefully be the last time we bother you during your shift. Did you want me to bring by any lunch later on, just so I have it in my head?
If it's no problem.
It won't be.
It seems like there will be an update to our living arrangements, but we'll have a discussion about that later.
All right. Tacos?
Taco Tuesday.
Mega Mercado?
Works for me.
Lovely. I love that place. And then she'll begin to prepare herself back on the desk and say, do make sure that you keep your guests whatever they need. Just let me know.
Oh, one more thing. I apologize. Do you have a little where's that hand vac? You still got it behind the desk? I had to Nico tried lighting a cigarette in there, and I just want to pick up the mess for you. It's a small one. Nothing crazy.
A mess?
It's just some ash on the rug. He put it out immediately. I just want to vacuum it up real quick so I can take care of it.
She goes quiet for a moment. Her eyes turn
I know.
red, and then you see her get up. She begins to walk towards the conference
Oh,
room.
fuck. Miss Molly, I can take care of it. I promise. Damn it.
To say something, didn't you?
Well, that's how Trent is. He wanted to take care of her, but he forgets that she's just fucking OCD about that. It's like,
Yeah.
Are the two of you still in the room?
I'm in the room reading the book.
Yeah,
Okay, and Bobby, are you still in the room?
I'm pretending to read.
Yeah, you're pretending. Are you eating the pie or drinking the tea?
The tea?
No,
Hell
sir.
no.
I'm drinking the tea. I haven't actually. I cut up the pie. I haven't divvied it out to everybody yet, though.
Okay.
well, Trent took his piece.
You're
earlier.
seeing Molly walk in. She's kind of like wide-eyed and marching. Her eyes are glowing red, and she's looking down to where Nico's made the ash mark, and you just see her just go to her knees,
Running behind Molly.
grab a napkin, and she
Seconds
just
later,
begins to clean it up.
Trent
And
comes
as
running in
Trent-
with a hand vac.
And Trent's running in, and I look over to him and say, "Hey, Trent."
Yeah,
this
no,
might
I
be
know.
This might be a dumb question. Does pie fix what's going on there?
No, this does. And then I come in and I say, Molly, I need you to move out of the way. I got this.
She moves according to your command, going back to
And
her
then it
knees,
just
up, and then standing straight. And then you
Molly.
vacuum it. And you see her eyes recede back to normal blue, and she's like,
So, Molly, you want a piece of pie?
"Apple pie?
Yeah, apple pie.
I will not protest for a piece."
Yeah, go ahead. Help yourself.
She'll take a piece, and
Trent's just like, whew. Got here just in time. She was going to be here trying to pick up each of those pieces of ash by hand, one by one.
it is my programming.
I know. It's I was dumb and opened my mouth before I could even get the vacuum out of your hands, into your hands.
But she'll begin
My
to
fault.
eat some of the pie and be like, "Oh, I need to go back to my post." And she'll go.
Taking off my shoes.
And she'll leave with the pie in the plate in hand, leaving you, Trent, with the vacuum.
Yep, no, that's fine. I keep the vacuum in here just on the off chance something happens again.
See,
Okay.
pie fixes almost everything. Come on now. I mean, yeah, somebody
Well-
wants some pie.
While yes, in this case specifically, Miss Molly has what you would consider OCD.
No, trust me, I know.
but to an
I know.
extreme.
You get a
the pie-
small itch in the back of your throat.
And
Remember the electronics room in this library.
yeah. So the pie did help improve her move a bit in that second, I agree. But she wouldn't even heard you had I not did what I did.
So it was a team effort.
Yes, sir. High air 5. And he puts his hand up in the sky, like in the air, towards you.
And I just look at him, raise my eyebrow, and I raise my hand and just wave it briefly.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Sudoku?
Shake my head and go back to reading my book on
Yep.
fake creatures.
I go, no? All right, more for me. And he will sit down, and you see Trent kind of like just muttering to himself while staring at the book. But he starts from the back of the book first, which is weird.
It's a moment.
All things happen. That's the least weird thing, Martin.
Yeah.
Yeah, all things considered.
Trent, would you have not given Molly access, but does she know of your? She definitely knows of your Reddit account, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. She knows about my YouTube, too.
Okay.
Yeah.
She will come back and say, Mr. Desmond, I took the liberty to check an update, not update, but check upon your Reddit, and it seems there have been sightings in the downtown area.
Oh. Interesting. Oh, I forgot I had that. Man, everything's been so crazy for the last couple of weeks. Thank you, Miss Molly.
Of course. And she'll, just before she leaves, she'll say something about a Black Panther. And she'll make her way out.
That either means the Marvel character Black Panther, which is concerning, or that means an actual Black Panther, which is just as concerning. Because, I mean, there's a man in spandex. That could be a man in black spandex saying he's the Black Panther from Marvel, running around doing some superhero justice that he thinks.
What if he's really cool, and he's friendly?
Oh, no, that would be great. But more than likely, it's not going to be. I just hope. I'd rather hope it's a guy and not an actual panther.
Florida Panther, yeah. But yeah, she will leave to go back to her post with the pie. Yeah. And we'll say, do you do anything, Nico, before you come back?
I'm eating, so don't worry about it. I'm just outside.
Okay.
I'm trying to finish my food real quick. So
Okay.
I'll come back in eventually.
Okay.
Nothing. He's just kind of like just hanging out. More just kind of like clearing his head. Wait till.
Okay.
I guess if anything, I'll just tell Simone to go to my house, and that's it. I just give him my address.
Okay. And he'll say, all good? I mean, the guy's cool and all.
I tell him that he might be detoxing soon, and I'd rather you just be here for now.
With that, you get ... Oh. And you get and then you get a voice message, and you're like, hey, about that, yeah, he's drank a lot, by the way. Kind of my fault.
Drink a lot. What the hell?
Bro got up drunk.
Was he supposed to be detoxing? Because that was not made apparent to me.
I just
Oops.
say not alcohol,
Oh, okay.
and then I give him a thumbs up.
Oh, okay. And then it ends. And he's like, you get a gif of like someone just woof, and then you'll be like, okay, I'll let him know that I'm going out and going to work.
And I give him I say if it could be nothing, but just in case, you
Okay.
can stay here.
Okay.
That's all I want to do.
Okay, and he'd be like, oh, do you have the key? Key? Question mark.
I tell him to come to the library. and I'll give it to him.
Let me see. Does he know where the library is at? Oh, he does. He does.
You could just,
If he does, if he
Google.
doesn't, I would send him. I could just ping him the address with iPhone.
Okay.
So-
He does. He's local enough. He knows where the
Yeah.
Lakeland library is.
And we don't have to have a conversation. I just give him the keys, and then he leaves, presumably.
Okay. It'll be a bit before he arrives, but he'll let you know once he's here.
Cool. That's all. That's all I do.
Okay. And then with that, we will skip.
Because Sebastian could not be a ghoul, or Sergi could not be a ghoul at all, but I have no idea. So I'm just trying to protect Simo just in case he actually is. So-
You mean Steve?
Steve. Yeah.
Steven. Or how he says,
Yeah.
I'm Steven.
Once we're done with the library, I'm gonna be going to the apartment.
Okay.
Just double check. Look, you said Black Panther sightings in downtown, right?
Yeah. A Black Panther sighting in downtown.
A Black Panther. Okay.
And the location is maybe 10 miles away from the library.
10 miles away from library.
Where it was spotted.
Got it.
And then you're seeing like a string of comments. It's like, what? Black Panther? Aren't those things extinct? And he's like, are we sure it's not a drug addict just running around saying I'm Black Panther?
Riveting.
you-
Riveting comment.
I'm dying.
Average IQ of a Redditor.
That random.
When I
crackhead.
honestly during like while we're waiting for Nico, I like think for a second and I'm like, oh wait, I know what I can do. And I go to my Reddit account
Mhm.
and I put out a new post that which has been like weeks since I have about my findings on the lake that we were at with the alligator. And I say it'd be some shit like man eating alligator, elephant sized man eating alligator was spotted at the where's that fucking lake we were at, wherever it was, where the fucking hunters were at.
At the park.
The park, I mean, at the park. At Lake Parker. No, not man size. No, elephant size. I'm supposed to say 'cause it's just
Elephant size.
yeah. Seen it myself. Seems to be able to it seems to be trying to take back the land. I mean, it seems to be trying to expand the lake. Stay away from the water, or you'll be next.
Oh shit. Okay. You're sending.
Okay.
I barely got away with my life.
I see. So you're like making
And AP beat to stay away from the thing. Trying to do my part, as a influencer in the area,
An influencer.
I'm very much an influencer. I have like 5 pips in fame. Swear to God.
Nice.
You also see that your DMs has a message.
Yeah.
Cadaverous Corvid has sent you a message.
Which was?
Because I don't know if you remember the message you sent. You sent, "What do you know about vampires?"
Yes.
And he had written back, learning every day. I think it's dangerous creatures that roam the night. Something like that is what he wrote. I had the message, but it was in the call message. So I didn't say. But it was something along those lines. Very cryptic.
Mhm.
But that is the message you receive.
My reply would have been, "You're picking up you're following the cookie trail, picking up the crumbs, but what you're looking into is is a much deeper trench than you can imagine. Not all vampires are evil, just as not all humans are good."
If you could write that for me, I need to keep.
I'll
that.
DM it to you.
Thank you. Okay. And with that, I think Nico will come in. Yeah, it's still there's still daytime out. All of you return back to the conference room. Trent, I presume you're going to lock the door.
Yes. After he comes in.
And the room will reactivate. And the meeting can proceed. So who wishes to open their gaping maw first?
I'm gonna actually make sure that everybody who wants a piece of pie has had one. I'll say, anyone else for pie?
Yeah, sure.
No, I'm good. Thank you, though.
Give Trent a second piece of pie.
Hell yeah. It's gone in maybe 10 seconds. Just delicious. He loves it.
So, you guys will be able to work together again, which is good, because, well, I have some news. I'm gonna be, well, lack of a better term, allowed to create my own team. And I look over to Nico, I says, the team technically won't be part of the federal government, but will be part of the federal government. Does that make sense?
It is like how the KGB were perceived.
Black Ops comes
Kind of,
into your
yeah.
mind, Trent.
What'd you say?
I said Black Ops comes into your conspiratorial mind, Trent.
Oh yeah, yeah. How the CIA like fucking infiltrated things and created their own governments. Oh yeah, 100%.
That's why I compared it to KGB.
Yeah.
'Cause they're like a secret squad, essentially.
Yeah.
I pretty much get to choose kind of whoever and whatever I want to put this squad together with. And obviously, first mind is on our little group here. One of my next objectives is to communicate with other local hunters, such as Bert, to figure out their willingness to work with us.
I will say that based on what we were dealing with, it might be good to have more financial help.
Definitely.
So, I'm not against it.
I will definitely have way more capability for financial assistance and such things as that. Where's the notes? Didn't I take notes on this conversation? Oh my god, did I not take notes?
No.
Nice
Oh
joke.
no.
God damn it. I thought I took notes on all this stuff. I thought I took notes on all of the stuff that I talked about with agents.
That was yesterday too. I wish I could listen in. I saw you guys running it, right?
No, it wasn't yesterday. It was last week.
Oh, last week. Someone was in a call.
Yeah.
yesterday,
I think
day
I
before.
remember a good chunk of it. What information were you looking for?
Well, there's the one major part is what I have right here, and so this is the one thing that I wanted to go ahead and actually communicate with. Now, I don't want to say that this is going to be a good thing because there's still some questions I have about this, and I still need to find out some information. But do any of you know anything about the technocracy?
Trent, your blood runs cold. You don't know why, but you get an immediate sense of panic.
What just happened again? Just say it one more time. Sorry, I was typing to you. Loki.
Technocracy.
Technocracy. Yeah. My blood runs cold. I'm like, what the hell is that?
Is that
I
the
look
new
over
phone
Trent.
model?
No, that's essentially the group that would be funding our work.
I'm getting some bad juju feelings off of that.
I had a feeling about that.
And it's not because
So-
I'm, a whole conspiracy, and feds are evil and shit like that. Something
Oh.
primal just like got triggered in me, bro.
Pretty sure it's also because you're a conspiracy theorist. But
No,
neither
I'm-
here nor there.
I'm being serious about this, man.
Trent. So when you remember the werewolves was mentioned to Molly, you have that exact same reaction, like as if someone just mentioned your arch nemesis in front of you.
Yeah, no, literally. Listen, Mr. Walker, I need you to promise me something, like man to man. All right. Everything that we discussed today in this room, right? That you heard about me, that I opened I showed you my hand, right, about what I can do, right? They are to never know.
Well, they won't. Partly because they don't need to know. The only thing that I feel like I want from this group is the bankroll. That's it. Otherwise, we're a separate part of the government, and they bankroll us, and they pay us and pay for us.
I think they might be going after mages, honestly, bro. Like I'm like dead serious. Again, like yes, Trent's crazy. Trent's, a conspiracy theorist. Yes, those are true. This feels like you just like told me that you just told me the person that has a gun to my head and has always had a gun to my head.
Well, as far as they're concerned, anybody who's going to be on my team are people who don't exist. We don't exist. We are no longer part of society. We exist outside of society. And so you don't exist if you're a part of my team. But
they know
they
know we exist, I assume, because they know about your team.
They'll know that I have a team, yes. They won't know anything about my team. They don't need to know anything about my team.
If anything happens where our group is compromised,
Contingency plans. We will.
I will pick Desmond first over the government.
Well, this is why you have contingency plans. See, I'm a big fan of being prepared. Big fan of preparation. I like being prepared for situations. I like being prepared to handle situations that are outside of my control. We will need to come up with some contingency plans because right off the bat, I necessarily didn't trust these guys. But at the end of the day, if they're willing to pay to let me do what I need to do to keep people safe, I will take that bargain for now. Now, obviously, if it comes down to it,
what he wants above all else.
No, I do not.
So what he wants above all else, he told you directly, was to make sure that the public remain ignorant about everything.
Oh yeah. The only one thing that they asked for me and from me is that the public remains ignorant about the mythological world, which coincidentally is what hunters do anyways. They protect other people and humans from that world and from them ever needing to know it exists. So
consensus is what he called it.
I will lean to Desmond on this one. But if it is what we wish, I will work alongside.
Well, consider this. You're still going to be hunters. Hunters with a bit of a blank badge. Do you know what I mean?
Okay.
No.
So if we need to be CIA, we're CIA. If we're FBI, we need to be FBI. Hell, if we need to be the IRS. Although I'm pretty sure the only person around here that's going to be able to fool anybody about being on the IRS is going to be Trent. And, well, that's just because I'm pretty sure he's pretty much a human calculator.
Bobby Joe, you get a chill down your spine when he says IRS.
I thought it was like when he says human calculator, just numbers freak Bobby Joe out.
Human calculator.
Numbers.
No. No, she likes numbers. She's not illiterate for numbers.
Okay.
IRS.
Yeah, well, here's the thing. Like I said, it's we become what we need to be to get the job done, right? So if we need to go in somewhere and we need to get information from someone and they're not necessarily going to be willing to give it up, we have to actually do something to scare them to give up information that we need, right? So not necessarily going to need to use any of this, but hey, if it's necessary, it's necessary. So I wanted to bring it up.
How is the screening process?
Well, I think as far as I'm concerned, the screening process is already done. I just need to know if any of you are actually interested or not.
So what they mean is, let's say, for example, we agree. What is the screening process after we are accepted?
You're accepted. This is my team. They don't have a say in it.
But what is stopping them from looking? You understand what I'm saying? I'm not saying I don't trust you.
I see what you're saying. So it's not necessarily a screening process. It's more of a how do we keep them from finding out?
Exactly.
Well, here's the best part. Have they found out about you yet?
Fernando!
No. We just don't do anything different. The only thing that's going to happen is I will be in contact with them. I don't expect any of you will be. And then if we need to get materials or hardware, I'll collect it for us.
The difference being a viable work, let's say, in a gang, hypothetically here. I am not... The record that I would have, right, would be something that could be set as classified. However, if I'm to work for the government, that is not the same case. If there are classified documents, they're going to look at them. Understand what I'm saying?
It kind of sounds like you're saying that you think we're going to have to do reports on what we do.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
So it might be I'm not understanding what you mean then just yet.
This is not my legal name.
So
what I'm saying is if I am to... I'm not yelling you, by the way. I'm just... Nico's trying to emphasize. If I'm to accept being in this group, it is likely that they will look for records for people of my name or names that are associated with my name.
I see what you're saying. Okay, so there is a misunderstanding here. When I say they won't know who you are, I mean they won't know who you are. I'm not giving anybody any names. They're not getting names. They're not getting identifications. They're not getting descriptions. They're getting nothing on who is in this group. The only thing they're getting is me. They only know that I'm in this group. And
I'll trust you for now, Walker. I trust you more than I trust them. I want to clarify.
Well, I definitely appreciate that, considering what we've been through recently and in other times. And I would hope you do trust me more than them, because I wouldn't trust them as far as I can throw them.
Sorry if I'm doing all the talking. If other people have stuff to say, they can absolutely
I don't.
interject.
No, right now at least.
So, think about it. Decide, yay or nay. You don't have to. We'll still be able to do hunts together, but I will have other things that are going to take priorities over, certain things that if we're doing, if we have a hunt. So if I have a subject that I need to deal with, and we have a hunt at the same time, I might need to deal with that subject first. So, just so you know.
Me as
And that's
a
only if
federal
all...
agent.
I know, right?
My daddy
He
would be
would've
so disappointed in me.
He'd be turning in his grave right now, isn't he?
My daddy's not dead.
Oh, he's not? Oh.
No.
He'd be turning in his bed.
He sure ain't going to be happy if you ever tell him. Although I strongly recommend don't tell him.
I know he might disown me.
Also, he doesn't need to know. Officially, you guys won't exist. Hell, I won't exist anymore.
Oh my god, so
They're already
red.
pulling me. They're already pulling me from records.
Holy shit.
Oh, I don't like that. I like existing.
Bye-bye to that scholarship.
Definitely not going to be able to. I'm not going to be able to humor that with a response because it doesn't exist. That response just doesn't exist because you did not get the reference on that. And I cannot help you understand it any more than I have. Suffice to say,
Do I
as
get
a
a suit?
person, do you really want one?
No.
Okay, then. Thank you. As a person, you still will exist. But as far as, what you do and your job, according to anybody ever, anywhere, yeah, no, that doesn't exist.
Well,
We
shucks. How
basically
am
are
I
going to...
supposed to continue my education if I don't exist? Or own
No,
my own shop? Or do
your
anything?
birth records and everything will still be there. You still will officially be part of that shop. But that's not your real job. That
But I
is your
like
cover.
being a mechanic.
And it's also going to be your cover.
Fed. Government. I'll think
Just think of
on
it
it.
this just think of it this way. As it is, when you guys agree to this, if you agree to it, your life won't necessarily change very much. The only difference will be is if I get something from, say, for example, they send me a request or an assignment, we'll look into it. It's still up to us of how we handle it. I made sure he was very clear. I was very clear on this with him. We handle the jobs and requests and assignments how we feel it needs to be handled.
May I ask you, when were you approached, and did it happen after something else? Like,
Well,
do you trust these people? I know you said you don't, but what I'm trying to say is, like, do you feel like it is convenient that you were offered this opportunity?
it was actually very convenient, which is one of the reasons why I don't completely trust it. But what I do trust is their objective matches with my objective at this point in time, is protect humanity and keep them essentially ignorant of the dangers that lurk in the dark. That is my objective. And that matches with what their objective is. So for now, I'm willing to work with them.
Yeah, I'm not trying to
When-
beat a dead horse here. I'm just clarifying how you feel about it. Is all.
Yeah. When that changes, well, we'll see we'll see what changes, and then I'll make my decision.
My question here is honestly the same question that was pointed at me earlier. If these people, or even the government at large, is doing some dumb shit that's putting people in danger, would you stand in their way and risk your job? Put yourself on their hit list, per se?
I mean, I would do that anyways. And two, yeah, they don't employ me. Technically, they don't employ me. They just pay me.
All right.
So yeah, if they are doing some stupid shit, putting people in danger and risking this world from being discovered, then yes, they will be stopped.
We're gonna send it to the Baroness and the government.
Yep. that's not just the Baroness, the government, and also hunters.
Yeah, anybody, and
we are literally the super spy, essentially working in the middle of three different factions that are normally never working together.
Don't forget, we're also helping the werewolves.
Well,
Yes.
that's a query.
But so the werewolves specifically isn't that we're just helping them. That's a greater public help, honestly.
That's true.
I mean, because there's some fuck shit happening in that area that's putting the public in danger, and they can't really do it themselves.
Exactly.
I mean,
It's funny though that we are helping them.
oh yeah.
But to
100%.
be fair, Bert gave us that thing, so
Yeah.
Yep.
So at
We
the
should
end
probably
of the
go try
day,
and finish that at some point.
think about it, make it your decision, decide what you want to do. In the meantime, I'm probably going to head back out probably tomorrow if he's available and talk to Bert.
that sounds like
'Cause
a
I
good
do
idea.
I do need to talk to him about this because, well, I want to make him aware of what we're doing as well. And I
Alright.
want to get his information about the technocracy. I want to find out. I want to know about these guys. I want to know who's paying me. I want to know what their thoughts are, and I want to know what they want. Because what one person may have told me that's what they want, that doesn't mean that's what they want in general.
No, that's perfectly fair. I'd like to honestly look into that myself because that just sent genuine fear in my fucking I felt the fear of God, honestly.
No.
Fire of God on my side.
Otherwise, that's my bit of news. So yeah, I guess you can't really call me the Fed anymore. Because I don't technically work for the FBI anymore.
But I think it's a funny nickname, so I'm gonna keep doing it if you don't mind.
It's just the secret police.
The government.
Technically, that's
The
the Secret
gov.
Service.
I mean, you did say that, like, we could be whatever we need to be at the time, So I mean, at some point, you could always just be the Fed.
I could be
Could be.
fish and game.
You
I
could be fish and game.
DNR.
Yes.
Do not resuscitate.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
You could be poachers too.
Poachers.
Who said that?
I need to go hunting a poacher.
All right. So, if there's nothing else. Does anybody have anything else that they need to discuss?
I don't believe I do.
In that
Oh.
case, I think
I suppose I
Mhm.
should let you know because we're coming up on it pretty close here. I'm gonna be gone over Christmas.
okay.
Oh, did you also want to re-invite them to the monster truck rally?
What day specifically is it? In December now?
We'll probably move it to this Friday.
This Friday?
Mhm.
So we're still on for Friday, right?
Friday?
Yeah, I told y'all to keep December 8th open.
It's December, whatever. We moved it to.
I don't remember if it was 5th or 8th. I thought it was 5th. I thought you said 8th.
Well, most likely, yes.
Excellent. We're gonna go see a bunch of big trucks smashing into each other. Lot of fun.
If you say so.
How is that fun?
But you see, the rednecks, they soup up these trucks, they put on these massive tires, and then they run each other over. And they destroy the vehicles. Lot of
What?
fun.
How
We're going to a
is-
monster truck rally.
I think his question still stands. Like, how is that fun?
Yet it's something you gotta experience.
Do you tell them the location?
Apparently.
What's up?
I go into my purse and I find the tickets. One for you, one for you, one for you, and one for me.
It's in the Buck Stadium in Tampa.
Are you able to
Oh,
direct me over
God!
there? I've been there before in real life. For
Yeah.
Metallica.
Why are we going to Tampa? I'm gonna look and be like,
Is it normally in
Damn.
football stadiums where you guys live?
um,
This is a real
Yeah.
question more than anything else.
it's usually at county fairs.
Yeah.
Then we get the combine derbies.
Well, where we live, it usually was at Songus Arena, which is in Lowell.
Yeah.
Well,
So it's like an
Yeah,
actual
Florida
arena.
doesn't really
look
have
at it.
coliseums, so the
Yeah.
stadiums is probably the biggest spot.
Yeah, it's usually held in oh god, yeah, it's wherever county fairs are held is usually where you'll see these things.
I mean, I see
I'm
I
gonna-
see the location, and I'm like, are you sure, Bobby Joe, about this?
I'm gonna look at Loki, or not Loki. I'm gonna look at Nico.
Tampa. Oh, wait. You think we're gonna run into that nice gentleman with the big bird?
She wants to see Thor again.
I
There-
do.
There are other things we need to worry about there, Bobby Joe.
What?
The Baroness told me to specifically not go there because of people that are not very nice.
Let me guess.
The gangs? The druggies? The illegals?
You know, kind of paused on that last one for a second.
Hey, Bobby Joe, they're people too, Bobby Joe. You know that, right?
They're people. He said the bad people.
Just because they're illegal here illegally does not make them bad.
I'm talking about, like, the ones that come here with the drugs.
Nico pauses again at that one.
Nico takes
I learned
double
so
psychic
much.
damage.
Miss
Yeah.
Bobby Joe, you do
Double
know that
psychic.
there are people that are forced to bring those drugs over against their will, right? Does that make them a bad person if there's a gun to their head and they're told to cross the border?
Well, obviously not.
Well, so does that make them a bad person?
No.
So you gotta be careful with what you're saying, Miss Bobby Joe. You're generalizing a lot there.
I noticed
No.
you didn't say anything about the gangs.
I'm talking
Is it
about. I'm
The
talking about.
Democrats.
I'm talking about the the vampires that are there to Bobby Joe. Not anything else that you were saying.
Well, there's vampires here.
Yeah, but these ones actually kind of like us right now.
But they are on our team.
So you're saying I can smite those ones with the power of the Lord?
I mean, you can.
Yes.
I gotta pad my resume, guys. I'm trying to turn in a resume to the Pope.
So, while yes, Miss Bobby Joe, I think that is not a terrible idea. Don't forget, right? Like, we're only people currently, right? And like, there's probably a lot of them, and that's their home turf. They have
Yeah,
home turf advantage.
Yeah, there are
You know?
3 people in this party right now. And 1
4.
wizard.
There's 4.
I'm a person too, Nico. I have rights.
There's 4
That's some
people
dog.
I'm just
here.
saying you are stronger than person.
Okay,
technically
but
speaking.
I'm still a person. Doesn't make me not a person. I was born a human. You know?
So are ghouls.
Exactly.
But I only bought
Exactly.
4 tickets. I didn't know you guys were gonna have significant others.
No, it's fine. I do agree with Nico's. I kind of just ignore what you say, Nico. Let's go.
I'm the
Trent,
vampire bigot.
yeah, Trent knows where it's going, and he's just like, "Fucking Nico's just stuck in his old man ways."
Not
Whatever.
even that old.
Nico's stuck in his old man ways. Anyways, he goes. I do think it is rather dangerous to go there without any form of prep, and we also still have the pressing matter of taking care of what's in that lake over at the park. Remember? I think first and foremost
killed
we gotta
that.
fin. What do you mean?
No, I don't think we actually did.
Yeah, me and Mr. Walker, we killed it.
Mm.
If
No,
what you showed me was what you think you killed,
No.
that was a regular alligator, Miss Bobby Joe. Remember
no,
I told you?
we definitely didn't kill it. No,
It's definitely not taken care of. I can promise you that.
I can also promise you that we have not taken care of it.
It is still very much a real problem to public.
Yes.
If we're trying to do right by the Lord, right, we should help those in need that are in the most dire situation, right? And the public and the little kids, right, are in a lot of danger, right? Because they don't know what they're dealing with. They're going to think, oh, it's the water. I want to go swimming. And you saw what that thing did, right, when me and you had to run away from the edge of the water.
No, I
Do you think
suppose
any
you're right.
regular person, can deal with that?
Well, I guess I just wasted money because if it's not safe for us, I don't want to give these away.
It happens,
You could give him to your
Cause-
I
friends.
hate wasting money.
He said it's not safe. I want to give it
It's
to
not
my
safe.
friends.
Yeah. I think, right, let's consider it it's just a small expenditure, right? It happens, Let's set the date for the future, right? When everything's all said and done, right, and we know it's safe 100%. I promise you, I'll buy the tickets. I'll get us some good seats for all of us.
They could do like hockey.
yeah.
I could take you to like a hockey game or something. How's that? Like
Hockey.
hockey.
Oh, there's an ice ring in Orlando.
Hockey sounds like a Canadian thing. You want
It's
to
an
be
American thing too.
We do baseball or football.
You
Or
know,
we do PBR.
here's the thing, right, Bobby Joe? There's this team
PBR.
up in the Northeast, in Boston, right? The Bruins. They're apparently like some of the best in hockey. We beat the Canadians at their own sport. If that's not American, I don't know what is. Where we went up there and beat their butts at their thing.
I am more of
Martin.
a Detroit Red Wings fan. No, I'm kidding.
That's fair. Hey,
I am so angry at you right now.
Why?
To be fair, we're from Boston.
We're
I'm
from
a
Boston,
Blackhawks fan.
but it's true. The Bruins are some of the best hockey teams that exist. We are canonically built different up here
Yeah.
when it comes to hockey.
At least for American teams,
Yeah.
we have a better.
No,
we have
Bruins
like a-
are. I will say,
Correct.
Bruins are really good, but as a Blackhawks
Correct.
fan, you are giving me psychic damage.
Hey, I'm speaking the truth, all right?
that's
Trent
how-
has yet to tell a
that-
lie.
That's how I feel when we're going to Tampa Stadium.
Yeah.
As a Raiders fan, I hate the Bucks.
Hey, listen, Trent has yet to tell a lie.
You said wait. What stadium was this at?
Tampa.
Tampa.
It's the
Tampa-
Bucks.
the Bucks.
Which-
Stadium.
The Bucks Stadium.
Okay, so it wasn't the Hard Rock.
No.
Dang it! I could have had
It's a
guest
gorgeous
appearance
stadium.
for.
I
I
have
could have
been
had a
there.
guest appearance from my real dad.
No, it's a
But,
gorgeous stadium. They have a fucking big ass fucking ship and a bunch of cool stuff on the back wall. It's awesome, actually.
All right. I will concede your point. I am disappointed. I was looking forward to doing a little outing amongst us all, but in the interest of safety, who do we hate that we can give these to?
Nico thinks Charlotte flashes through his head.
I mean, hate's a strong word, isn't it? I don't really hate anybody.
You know, I guess that's not very Christian of me. I shouldn't put
Yeah.
anybody willingly in danger.
Give it to Father Joe.
I'm
sure he can
No!
do exorcism over there.
I throw my ticket in the trash.
Well, don't throw it away. We can hold it as a keepsake for a promise to the future.
At least could hold it like memento or something.
Yeah.
I'd rather hang on to it for something that we actually do together.
Well, yeah, but I mean, we can hold on to it. You know, I don't know. If you don't want to take it, I'll hold on to it. I'm sentimental.
How much did you pay for these?
55 each.
God damn.
Nico takes his wallet out.
No.
You know what? Just for Nico, she opens up her purse and all you see is just wads of cash in there.
I'm okay.
It's not about the monetary value. It's about the fact that we wasted your money.
No, I should have talked to y'all first. It's
It was an
all
impulse
right.
purchase.
Technically, you wasted Walker's money because he had to
That's
use his
tough.
credit card.
Did I use Walker's credit card?
Yeah, because
Yes,
you don't
you
have a credit card, and it was
That's right.
it was online.
Probably pay Walker then.
Did I
more than
never
anything
pay
else.
him back?
I don't think you did.
Up to you.
I thought I would have. She's honest like that.
Also,
I know I
you did-
I
you-
detracted the money from my
also-
stockpile.
I reheard that session when you went to Agent Walker's. You left money in the sofa and you never took it back.
Yes, I did. Yeah.
And Walker threw out that sofa.
Honestly, that's probably because I know I detracted that money. She's honest with that stuff, so it probably was from that stash. Because I
Trent,
know I
now-
detracted from
Now
it.
that reminded me, there is another update on your Reddit. It said, found $300 in a sofa. Dude, I'm rich. At a thrift store.
I give him I do like a Reddit emote that's like, here's a Reddit gold or some shit.
Oh my fucking god, dude.
Nice.
I'd be like,
Here's your Reddit goods.
and I reply under it. When I do the message for the Reddit gold that I give him is no, now you're rich.
Now that amount I will detract because yeah, I did not take
Now that
the
is an
remaining
epic win.
Another man's trash.
One man's trash, another man's treasure.
amount. So Bobby never learns about that. That one would hurt her.
Yeah, that was pretty funny because I did remember you put money in there, and Walker never checked the sofa because he doesn't do that. And he's, he left.
Not unless you lost the remote in the sofa.
Yeah, why would he
That's
do
the only
that?
time.
It's not even being sarcastic. Like, it makes sense.
Yeah,
You wouldn't
so-
think. Be like, oh yeah, there's just money in my fucking sofa.
Like, why does my sofa feel like it's like denser with 3 thin $100 bills?
Yeah, so
Think of Bobby. It's always where she's sleeping.
but yeah, other than that, the retracting from that because Trent, you did that before you activated.
Yeah,
the-
that was
the
earlier.
Thing.
Yeah.
Were you guys going to discuss anything else?
I will not be home tonight, so if you need to go to my place, I will not be there. That's all.
All right. If you need me for anything tonight, just let me know. Otherwise, I'm gonna be doing some school work. I need to catch up. It's been a couple days.
That's all I have.
Are you upset with me, Trent?
I was upset that you didn't come to me and talk to me like a regular person instead of trying to pull some intervention. In a very dangerous place. That even though you didn't realize it was dangerous for me. But I understand where you were coming from. That you were doing it from a place of love and care. That you were worried about me.
I mean, if he was possessed, I didn't want to give the demon
No.
a heads up.
I get that, right? But at least have a little faith that I'm not that easy to possess, If you want, we can have some sort of code word, and if I don't reply to it in enough time or something like that, right, then you can start assuming I'm possessed. That work?
Bed bug.
What do you want me to say in reply to that? Because you call me bed bug all the time.
That's true. I was just playing around. Last time you kind of freaked out about that.
Well, I'm currently calm and not flustered. You for some reason you really like riling me up, and it doesn't do good for me. Remember,
It's not like I like you or anything, Sugoi.
Sugoi des, Sugoi kawaii desu.
I don't know. To be fair, I don't even know what that word means.
Neither do I.
Shugoi. Oh shoot. I just lost it. I actually used to know what Shugoi means.
But no, but Trent still does say that he's like, you really do like riling me up. I don't know why, but you just be careful at least. In times of when stuff has to be serious.
I will be more careful now that I know what that does to you.
I appreciate it. Aside from the magical stuff, it also kind of it friends don't pick on other friends that hard. But it's fun, yeah. Make it something I laugh with you instead of being laughing at me.
You would like not like Sergi if you don't like being made fun of as friends.
Well, no, it's not that I don't like being made fun of, right? But if it's something I can laugh at with you, if say I make fun of myself, right? That's different. I'm laughing with you, right? But like if you're like, hey Trent, that thing you can't fix about yourself, like that one time when you were really when you were really smelly because you couldn't shower because where you lost your place of living, and you couldn't help that, you were smelly for like a week. Yeah, fuck you. That was funny. I couldn't help that. I was in a dark place that time, And that followed me for a really long time.
Nico just doesn't answer because I feel like the conversation is diverted to somewhere else.
No, 100%.
We'll talk to Bobby Joe.
Yep.
Yeah.
Speaking of, with you being of the 9 home, the offer's still there to use my shower.
Oh, no, I appreciate it. If we need to, we will. I'm not as dirty as I used to be. There are places I can clean myself if need be. I appreciate the offer. Also, I think your bathroom. I don't like being in your bathroom, honestly, because last time I was in there, the predator was there and wasn't a fan. I feel like he's just gonna appear just for shits and giggles to scare me half to death again.
The predator was outside.
Yeah, and then he was inside in the mirror.
No, we killed the predator.
No, Bobby Joe. The predator I'm talking about is the one from the movies.
On reflex, you probably pull out your phone and you're getting zero connecting. You're like,
No, I don't even pull it out as I know. I just know. If you'd like, I can show you what I'm talking about, what I saw, right? And I'll show you a picture later on. The thing,
Yeah.
the thing I saw that was stalking outside your house wasn't it was a different thing that we fought.
you could
Straight up.
technically show her a vision.
Yeah.
You have shown me the vision before.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I have.
You've already given
And Molly's
context.
drawn it out with her blood before.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, these are really, really, really sane things
Just-
that we're doing here.
Yes. So there's something that thing that's stalking around you, right? Seems to like fucking with me, and I'm good.
Stalking me. I don't like stalkers.
Yeah, it's that. It was the one that I told you that was like that said that if you like didn't keep with your religion and your faith in God, it would kill you.
Wait, are you talking about my guardian angel?
I think I'm finished here. To be honest, this conversation is going to be much longer than I'd like. I think it goes outside. Unless I'm
That's
locked in
true.
again.
Yeah,
You're still locked in, but
you go
I
to
get-
open the door. You're just slamming the door.
Let me out. Let me out.
You can see, like, he opens the door and he gets a little annoyed. He just leans back on the wall again.
To be
Really
fair,
gets
we
trapped
have
in
been
this
in
fucking
here for
room.
quite some time.
Do you grab the knife
Alright.
again?
I don't have a knife anymore.
No, I know. It's in the cupboard, but it's like right next to you. It's like, dude.
Well, I gave it to
Me.
Charlotte and them. I don't know where they put it.
No, so you gave
In
it
the
to
room in the
me,
cupboard.
and then I put it in the cupboard.
Oh yeah, I don't know where. I don't think he physically knows where it is right now.
Oh, okay.
Okay. All right,
It's
listen,
back in
Bobby
your
Joe.
pocket.
We don't just know whatever is you think is your guardian angel likes fucking with me. That's all.
It likes you too. It's watching over you.
No.
You are blessed, Trent.
I think I'm blessed with with bad luck. How about we finish up here? Nico's looking restless.
He starts stabbing the air or something. I don't know.
Yes. No, you see Nico's
Um,
shadow start stabbing the air.
There you go.
He starts doing the cat thing at the door where he's just like pawing at it.
Um,
Oh, yeah,
his
definitely.
his big meaty hand somehow reaches under the door, reaching for stuff that's not there.
Yeah.
Let's go. All right, I'll let you out. Let me just grab you your knife, Nico. So I don't want you to forget that. And Trent goes to give you your
I
knife.
say, I told Molly to leave it here.
Oh shit. All right.
How careful
Would you
are
like
you gonna
to-
be with this knife, by the way, Trent?
Oh, it's gonna stay in this room.
Mhm.
And then I plan on like closing, relocking the room when I leave to at least to keep it contained until it's like nighttime.
Okay.
But when Nico says that, I go, well, do you want to use this, Dan? And he literally just like gives you like hands the katana to you. And he's like, just in the meantime. I know it's a little bit bigger than what you're used to using, but this would do you better than me right now, and it's the least I could do. I did say I'd help you at least find something, even if it's only the interim. I insist.
Do you put your feet together, Trent, and offer it in both hands?
Yeah. I literally present you the katana.
So when it comes to
Wow.
the knife, the reason why I like the knife is because it's something I can hide.
Well,
Can't
yes.
necessarily hide this.
Well, yeah, but you have nothing else right now, right?
I have guns.
Yeah, but can a gun stab something?
You
With
tell
a
me,
bullet,
Desmond.
sure.
You tells me, Desmond, if a gun could stab something.
They can't, exactly. So you agree with me. At least for now, just to have something, right? You don't have to have it on you all the time. But when shit hits the fan, right?
Out of game, is this like a magical weapon or is it just a regular katana?
No, it's just a regular katana.
Oh, I have
It's
other weapons. They're just not magical, Martin.
No, I know. But Trent, this is Trent offering it. You don't.
It's
This
a
is literally
sturdy
Trent.
weapon, is
yeah.
what it is.
So it's a very durable weapon, pretty much is what it is. So like,
I would
It's
feel more
like-
comfortable if you had it on you in case something happens to you because you're going to be on the road a lot.
are you sure? Because I mean, you're kind of our frontliner and all that, and you tend to go in and hurt yourself.
I
You
realize
see
that
Bobby just look at Nico.
This be something to at least defend yourself with, and if all you have is guns,
Trent, I have a question for you specifically. Do you
Yeah.
remember where Molly's greatsword is? Where did you put it?
I mean, it's probably if it's
Yeah.
not if it was given to me, then it would be in the van.
Okay.
Probably just with us.
Okay. So I
Unless
imagine
unless
it's
we
under the compartment is where you managed to put it in.
yeah, because it's not a full greatsword. It's just pieces.
It's in pieces, yeah. Okay. I just
Yeah.
need to know where it's at.
Yeah.
for no particular reason.
Yes.
No, I honestly forgot where it was. I just need to remember where it was.
Hold on to it for now, Desmond. If we do hunt, then bring it with you, and maybe I'll use it.
All right.
You do still have your child-sized bat that is probably one more swing away
Yes.
from breaking.
It's the aluminum bat.
Yep.
Get some good swings on that thing. Was it okay?
Anything else before Trent unlocks the door and breaks the ward?
Just one more
Beth,
thing.
go for it.
If we need to do something about the lake, when do we want to meet up for that?
I guess we could start with planning maybe tonight if everyone's free.
I told you I would not be available.
Oh shit, I forgot. Sorry. So then I guess if no one else has plans during this week, I guess it'd be only you right now, Nico. I can start thinking of some plans, on what we could do. I can do some research here in the library and pull my resources up on what I know. And then maybe we can meet. We can just just text in the group text when everyone's free. And go from there.
We could start with that. Yeah.
Not a bad idea.
Does everyone do their part, like in looking stuff up, or maybe getting weaponry if need be?
Tell me
And
what
I
to kill,
hold
I'll
up-
kill. Sorry, God.
Hold up the book that I've been reading. It says already started.
Look at you, Mr. Walker. Smart guy.
All right. Agent Walker, with your read into the book, because you've had time to read further, there are stories of what you're discerning is creatures that are based on reality, but sometimes they mutate too. And those can, due to influence, can become Fey. A normal creature
Oh.
can evolve into a Fey creature. It seems.
Lovely.
I hate that.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
Depending on the influence. But of course, it's locked under cryptic stories and it's not straightforward. But that's what you're understanding through the metaphors and the stories that you're reading.
Right.
A lot of transformations is what you're reading in the stories.
Right.
Okay. So with that, Trent, you will unlock the door, and the ward will break. Sound will re-enter the room.
Mhm.
And Trent,
I'll start cleaning up the mess
okay
as well.
You're gonna clean up, and Nico, you told Molly about the knife, right?
Yeah, I
Mhm.
did. I said it to her when we were alone.
Okay. Probably around now, we'll say probably 6. The library's still open. There's a lot less people, but the night class is probably finally coming out. They're probably getting their books before, I believe, it ends in about 2-3 hours. The library closes. So yeah. With that, Trent, there are probably a few things we need to do with the others before we fully end today, but whenever
Mhm.
you feel you need to go, of course. I think you're just gonna study, right? That was your plan.
Yeah, Trent just plans on researching pretty much as much about the Fae that he can, and then anything with maybe looking up any what's it called, local lore on things that have to do with the park and the lake itself, and just maybe alligators as well. Anything to do with alligators.
Okay. You do have you're gonna have a small conversation with Molly, and then you can
Mhm.
decide from there, Martin, as a player. If you need to leave, you can.
Okay.
Before we finish up some loose ends here.
Yeah.
With the others. So we'll just go to the conversation with Molly. She'll of course stand up, bow to your presence, and say, "Was your meeting successful? Did you get everything you needed, Master Trent?"
Yes, ma'am.
Excellent.
And I hand her back the key, and she sees I have a bunch of the I have I have everything on the cart that she would have brought everything in on.
Okay.
Like the tea and stuff like that.
I don't know if Nico told you, but he did offer his house, but I think I'm gonna stay with my roommate again, if that is all right.
Of course, it's been a little bit since you've been home. If anything, I'm gonna be in the van. But I'll be on camp. I'll be like on campus with the van. Just parked.
Okay, very well.
So I'll be literally within spitting distance of you if anything happens.
Very flat.
He's-
Understandable.
I'm not saying you. I'm not asking you to spit on me. None of that.
That's
Oh,
That's just
I've been spitting
turn a phrase.
distance.
yeah,
Turn
very
a
flat.
turn a phrase. Turn a phrase. I promise.
Yes. And someone will come up to you, excuse me, and like give the book, and then Molly without even looking, just like does it automatically,
Mhm.
checks out the book, and say, though I do have some prior arrangements to do, before my night ends, will you be all right
Oh yeah, I should be.
for tonight?
Yeah. If anything, just let me know when you leave, for your thing, and if you can just send me a text when you come back, if you want, if you need me to go pick you up from somewhere, I'll be up all night, because I'm gonna be doing some homework and some research.
Okay. I believe I'm going to be chaperoned by Mr. Nico, so I'll be in good hands.
All right.
And of course,
But even still, if you need me to pick you up from somewhere, I'm your guy.
you're always available, of course.
Yes,
And
ma'am.
She'll put her hand on your cheek and say, "You're perfect. Now, do what you need to do.
Oh shucks.
I'll remain here until my time is needed."
All right, I'll bring this back over to the kitchen area and clean up our mess, and so you don't have to worry about it.
Also, could you?
And then I'll go start my studies.
Is Agent Walker available?
Looks like he is.
Oh, okay, excellent. Looks around. It doesn't seem like anyone's gonna need me for a moment. She'll stand up and go, "Thank you," and she'll head over to talk to Agent Walker.
Mhm. I actually, when she leaves, I actually then take her. I'll take her post for her, and then just sit around until she comes back, and then I'll go take care of that stuff.
Okay.
That's what I'll be doing.
Okay. Bobby Joe, do you do anything?
No, if we're all headed out, I'll just head out.
Okay. You're gonna head home? Is that where you're gonna go?
Yes.
Okay. So you will be heading home. Nico, you're gonna head to the apartments?
Yeah, I'm going to see Sergi.
Okay. And probably around this time, because your phone was off, you see a message. "Hey, I'm here."
Oh,
He's
yeah.
the library.
Yeah. He's at the
Yeah.
library.
No, Simone is. Simone is. Go outside, look for him. Hopefully, he didn't leave at this point.
Yeah, he's like, he's out there. He's, Molly would say, "Mr. Nico, I think someone's out there looking for you."
Yes, that is someone that was expecting. The issues
Oh.
I don't have service in the other room, so
Yes. I did try to humor him. It seemed like he knew you, so he's out there waiting for you now. And
I will make my way outside.
when you make your way outside, he's out there and he's like, "Oh, hey, sorry, I arrived a little late, but you didn't answer the phone."
There's no service in there.
Gotcha. Oh, it was a bunker in there. Interesting. So am I
No,
good?
it is like when you go to grocery store and the back parts don't have service. I think it is like that in the library.
I see. Am I good to crash out in your place?
And you can crash out. I take my house keys off of my car keys.
Okay.
I give them to him.
Okay.
I think at this point I would have cleaned up the glass, right? Presumably.
Yeah.
I'm asking Loki. You think, based on how I'm acting, you think I'm a little bit more stable?
Yeah. You definitely probably cleaned up the glass.
I probably brought it to like the hollowed out part to like the scrapyard.
Okay. So essentially, you threw it away.
Yeah, I just need to get a new table.
That's probably what you did that morning. Was just,
That makes sense.
getting everything.
Uh,
up. And
if you need anything, there's food in the fridge. But feel free if you want to eat out or whatever. Just make sure you clean up after yourself.
all right, thanks.
And do not go through my things in my room.
I'm good. And you see him. He's right next to a motorcycle, and he'll put on his helmet. Be like,
Oh,
"Well,"
he's riding the motorcycle. Interesting.
yeah. He's like,
He had a bike before, right? Now he's a motorcycle.
yeah. He's like,
Okay. Okay. So,
he's
He's
like,
upgrading,
"Oh,
look at that."
hey, I never showed you, but I got me a new ride.
How'd you
The
pay for
job
this?
doing some jobs with Coyote. I was
one
able-
second, Lucky.
Okay.
Sorry.
He's like, oh, I got some extra funds from Coyote, and he said, stop riding that little stupid thing. So I got a real vehicle now, and
As long as you don't owe people money,
oh,
I don't see the issue with it.
this was powder
Cash up
money.
front.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
But yeah, it's a new upgrade. So, and you see him open his side saddle bag, puts on his leather jacket.
What did you purchase this?
Oh, there's a Harvey Davidson not that far, in south of Lakeland. Yeah. And,
Okay.
yeah, I got it. Brand new. I was able to afford it. And don't worry, as he opens up his jacket, you see 2 guns now. I always come prepared.
Well,
now.
Simon's got an upgrade.
Yeah, he's been training. He's he's been maybe Coyote's a bad influence, but he's been training.
He's he's a good crime influence.
Yep. So
He's a crime influencer.
yeah. And he's like, "Oh, there's a lot more alcohol in the apartment, so feel free. It's all yours anyway. I purchased it, but it's everyone's.
Yeah.
Just let me know whenever you're done, or if I need to stay there for much longer. Good luck, man.
Thank you. And enjoy my house. It is a nice house.
All right.
No, it's no other houses like it. No.
It's the best
I
house,
have
and then
the best house.
and then he'll put his visor down, and then go.
Yep.
Um.
Love to see a man winning.
Oh yeah. And so with that, Trent, you are free to.
I think that guy
leave.
was the guy at the bar that ran away, Martin. Now look at him.
Yeah, he was the bartender that almost got
Yeah.
shot up.
I remember.
But
Now look at him.
But yeah, Mr. Martin, you are free to go if you need be.
All right.
I believe you have helped us enough to understand you.
Yes. Give everyone the Trent Cliff Notes so no one suspects me of being evil.
But with that, you are free to go.
Sweet dreams, guys.
Good night.
Have a good night.
So as you return, you can go ahead and continue smoking, I guess, Nico, if you really want. Now that you're outside, in your own element.
No, I'll probably wait for everyone to come outside, and then once everyone leaves, I'll make my way into my car and leave.
Okay.
So just hangs outside for a minute in case anyone wants to say anything before Trent's gone.
Okay. Agent Walker, you see Molly walk to you. You probably head back to, head out of the room. She says,
Yeah.
Mr. Walker.
Yeah.
Again, I must apologize for the state of the building that one day that you came over. There have been some changes.
State of the building? Which
Yes.
building are we talking about?
This one. Do you not remember?
You mean that back room?
Yes, the back room.
No, don't worry about that. Like that's way beyond what you should be worried about.
Oh, please, I do insist. Will you come with me? There's something I wish to show
Sure.
you. And she'll, bring you to the same back area. The kitchen area is, it doesn't look like it's like unpainted and like mortar and brick anymore. It looks like it's part of the library. Like it's
Yeah,
completely painted over. It
clean.
looks nice and it's clean. And then she'll open the room and it looks immaculate.
Yeah.
And
So, well, definitely anything. If there's anything that you do really, really well, Molly, it is clean up.
I will admit, it was a struggle in the beginning. It took a lot.
Honest. I'm surprised you made through this. You know?
So did I. It was a test of will, and it took a lot. But I was able to pull through. And thanks to, I don't know if you know her, but another ghoul that helped me out. The security system is fully operational and functional. So
Well, that's good.
for ever any chance you need to use this building for surveillance or to observe anyone, please feel free. The hard drives work this time.
Hopefully, I won't have to bring anybody around here that I'm concerned about. That's generally usually you're in I'm fucked territory. I don't have a better way to put it. Yeah. So I hope I never have to bring somebody I don't trust around here ever.
Oh, I see. But then again, if anything like that ever happens, that you need to bring someone that you don't trust, the conference room is always available.
Yeah.
Of course,
I will keep that in mind.
for Master Trent and of course his allies as well.
I will keep that in mind.
But other than that, that's all I wish to show. I need to borrow Mr. Nico for a bit before I leave and close up.
No problem. I think it's about time that we all kind of retired for the night. It's been a long, long day.
Master Trent can be quite exhausting at times if you're not prepared.
Yep.
Say that again.
It's very true. I will not argue that point at all.
Understandable. Well, have a good evening, Mr. Walker.
Yep, you too. Be safe and all that nice jazz.
And she will,
And unnice jazz.
oh, nice. And,
I'm sorry.
She will, you know, a lot of people are leaving the library now that it's getting late. And Nico, where are you outside?
I'm just by the door.
Okay.
I assume everyone's gonna come out eventually.
Okay. Molly will come up to you as Agent Walker probably leaves the vicinity. Will say, if I do remember correctly, Mr. Nico, you wish to get that done tonight, correct?
Could be whenever, but I'd like it to be earlier, just in case if we're still early in the symptoms.
Very well.
Based on what you said.
Yes. Let me close up. If you don't mind waiting around, I will go with you. Master Trent is aware that I will be absent. But I will need your assistance in sealing this weapon you brought.
I could stay and help in any way you need me to, so.
I will appreciate it. And Molly will begin to usher people out, letting them know that the library will be closing.
What could possibly go wrong?
Bitch.
And Trent, of course, will vacate to his van, and park probably further out. And now that everyone's gone, she will say, Mr. Nico, if you will please follow me as I escort your weapon. And
I mean, there's a small piece of him. It's like, is this a good idea?
um,
Are you sure that you want me to be with you when you're traveling with it?
it will not be far. In fact, my plan now that yes, my plan, while maybe risky, I plan on putting your blade where we currently have the shard. It's the strongest ward that I have to seal.
Okay. You don't think that it's going to make things worse for me if I'm too close to both these things? I will not. I'll not question. I'll follow if you ask. If that's what you
Okay.
want.
Oh, give me 1 second. I need to get this child some milk before he screams into the microphone.
I do question your decision, but I will follow you if that's what you want.
Here come the men in black.
Yeah. I'm not like against the whole thing with Walker's group. We just have a reason to be suspicious, you know? It's not even like not even us being like anti-Fed. It's just like, you know, how is this just something that's a convenience thing? Because I know that you've been around Desmond. We don't know yet.
I still love that it's you are making the Men in Black. That's just amazing.
That's pretty cool.
Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
Okay, so you said I question you.
I question your logic, but I will go with you if you want.
She will pause for a moment, looking at the blade, and says, "It's a possible quirk that I may have picked up from Mr. Desmond."
Being stupid.
Possibly. And she will put on white gloves and very slowly go to reach the blade and grab it. Immediately, you can see that she is going to start struggling to hold this thing. She says, "Okay, we must move quickly." And she has this blade like up like this, and then begins to walk with it. She moves to the occult section. There is an air vent there.
Okay.
She tells you that there is a latch right next to the air vent, and to pull it. And when you do, the air vent will open.
Yeah, what she asked me to do, I'll do.
Okay. Let me see. Should be able to. Hopefully she doesn't get botch this. Oh, well, there's 2 1s in there. Gonna use
Oh no.
Gonna use a point of willpower. Okay, that's much better. Holy shit. You see that her eyes are glowing red, but she's continually moving forward with this blade. She kneels down, goes into the air vent. Nico, it's a tight squeeze. You're a big, tall dude. So it's gonna be a little awkward going in, but much like the
Makes sense.
labyrinth, how Quinn never seems to bend when he goes into the labyrinth, it kind of forms around you once you pass through this. It takes a bit. You didn't know that there was a basement under here, essentially, but there's stairs going down to a sub-level, and in the middle of this room is a coffin, very elaborate, black with red on it. There's like red carpet on it, much like how you would imagine like a Dracula type coffin would look like. To your right, there are plushies, figures of some kind. Since you don't know really any anime, it just looks like figurines. A a bookcase full of just books.
Not a very good carrot cake.
And
No. Sorry.
this bookcase has like chains on it, while another bookcase has like pictures on them. Some of them in language you don't know. Neither Spanish, English, or Russian. So
Yeah. I assume so.
and
I'm locked in. I know the language.
you use comprehend languages. It's Japanese.
Yep.
Language of love.
And she says, "Okay, Mr. Nico, I'm gonna need you to open that coffin and shut it as quickly as possible."
I will follow her instructions.
Okay. She says, as she's holding the blade, you could tell that her eyes are glowing as she's focusing on it. You feel a coil in your stomach. Roll me a resolve willpower. Because the blade is going to try to fight back and want you to grab it.
Okay.
Oh, you rolled it privately.
Oh, sorry. I'm gonna re-roll it.
Yeah, just so we could also.
Sorry, I was testing stuff earlier, if you guys remember.
Yeah. Holy shit. Wow.
Man,
Damn.
slam dunk tip.
I'll
Man,
tell you the
slam dunk this
private. I'll tell you the private one was a fumble.
Uh-oh.
Lucky.
Lucky me. Lucky me.
God
So-
damn.
So, with such a amazing, almost critical success, it's a critical success actually.
Yeah.
You feel the serpent begin to coil from your stomach, coil around you, and coil around your hand, and you could feel it tugging at the blade. But
Probably gonna start to get sick.
yeah, what thought do you think about that helps you remember that you are not in fact a monster and that you're human? As you are holding your fist, hand out, about to grab this blade.
Think of my sister.
Your sister? Her smile, her love for you. You feel the snake jump out into the blade. And as Molly's holding it, she slams it into the coffin. When it hits the coffin, you begin to feel that hunger again from the shard. She's also feeling it as well. Give me a strength athletics.
Okay. You think I have a lot of dice in this, but I don't. So
Nice.
3.
Okay. One sec. You begin to, struggle to put down the last bit of the coffin. You could feel these two artifacts are both fighting you back. And then Molly also grabs the other side of the coffin, and with the two of you slam the thing down, you could see black smoke come out of it. And she grabs the lock, puts it over, and then cuts a part of her wrist with a small knife and just puts her blood on it. And you could see it begin to seal as the Malkavian blood begins to coil around the magic. And then it just, as quickly as that violent action started, it stops. And everything is calm again. Not a sense was lost. She will take 1 point of
Incredible.
health damage.
Her or me?
Her. She had to cut herself to make blood appear. And with that, she's looking at herself, covers it. She's like, "Good job, Mr. Nico. We did it. I'm sure my master will know what to do once he awakens. We should leave and tend to your friend." And she begins to walk.
Yeah, probably stands in there for a minute
Mm-hmm.
after that experience. It's conflicted, right? Because I think to him, he felt so strong with it. I think he realized that the longer he held it, the more danger he puts his friends. And
You definitely feel that loss of power.
he kind of shuffles away and starts to crawl through the air vents, right? That's what we're doing, air ducts.
Yeah, the air ducts. Okay. And with that being said, Agent Walker, you are just going to focus on the quarry, right? On anything that could help against the Fae?
Yeah, I was looking because I need to understand what they are, what they can do, simply also because they're very interested in me and why.
Okay. And Bobby Joe, what exactly are you going to do to prepare?
Well, she's not good at research, but they did say get weaponry, so I know one of the things that she already told Bert was she'd be back for a shotgun.
Oh, okay, so you're going to focus on getting the weapon and possibly some ammo for the upcoming fight.
Yep.
Okay. So with that being said, our next session is probably going to be the hunt with whatever creature is in the lake.
She'll probably reach out to Trent at some point to be like, "Hey, you know how you said some things like that one demon by my place was weak to fire? What should I be looking for this one?"
Okay. You could even ask Agent Walker too during
Yeah.
the few
Oh
days.
yeah, actually, because she did see that he did say in her presence he was already looking it up, so she'll reach out to one of those two.
Okay. If need be, we can get those done before the next session. So I'll be implementing time skips now. It'll just be like to make it to the weekend, so that way the hunts will be free, or the big events will be free on the weekends. And then we can sift through whatever's going to happen throughout the weekday. on mini sessions, if need be. So, with that being said, Nico and Molly are gonna have a possible session together. There could be a mini with Bobby, Joe, and Trent, at least to figure out weaponry and ammo. And Agent Walker is going to try to figure out how he could protect himself from this fake creature.
You can also go to Bert. You can also do Bert.
Oh,
if you want to.
and he wants to talk to Bert, so that'd be perfect.
Yeah.
Excellent. And with that being said, Molly will turn to you, Nico, and he'll say, "Now, let me finish up and lock up, and my evening will be yours. Let's go check your phone." And she begins to wrap her wrist. Do you say anything for her?
I have one thing I think. It is it is strange to feel weak. Earlier when you shook my hand, I imagine you know exactly what I'm talking about.
A little too much. I used to be able to break bones, lift things with ease, and now I cannot. I know exactly what you feel.
I do hope that you tell the Baroness what I asked. I will need something. If I cannot use that, I need something to be able to deal with these things.
She will pause.
Because the
for a
katana's not gonna do it, I'll tell you that.
Master Trent's weapon. Yes. I will say, I know it's not my place because I'm but a mere kindred. But your faction, the Hunters, they have weaponry that any kindred would fear. Not just any mere weapon, but courage. Us kindred forget that at times. Our hubris is arrogance. And also, Miss Bobby Joe's faith is incredibly dangerous. So I would recommend going through her path if you need something more powerful.
I think for humans it's more so perseverance than it is strength. Or persistence, I could even say.
Most definitely. And now that we're on the subject, I know you probably don't trust me enough, but I do have ways to help you. It may seem counterproductive, but I could train you. You might end up crazy.
What are you saying?
I may be able to infect you with nightmares to the point where you'll be so efficient to hunt kindred that it will be frightening. Essentially, I could put you in a life or death battle simulation to where you could test yourself against various kindred. Of course, I only know a selective amount, but it will require you to lower your mental faculties, your protections against your mind, and you may end up crazy. But there is that option. I was going to offer it to you. I did not know I could do this, but I can. It's only a thought. And she'll say as she's locking the door.
For now, I cannot consider it.
You do not need to be one of us at all. You only need to allow me into your mind, and that's it. And she will lock the door.
Yeah. He kind of stands by what he said. For now, he's probably just gonna not consider it.
Okay. But let's go take a look at your friend. And with that, we will.
I presume I'm driving her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And with that, we'll end tonight's session. As the night, the moon rises in the sky. The day is not yet done for Molly and for Mr. Nico. But the hunters will prepare for another fight, a rematch with the creature in Lake Parker, while loose ends get sorted out. So who would like to go first?
I'll go first. I don't think I ever go first.
Very well. Give it to us, Mr. Nico.
Sure. Today was fun. It was a lot of fun. I liked all the stuff that people brought up. It kind of shows that all of our mini sessions are actually like moving things along. So I'm very excited to hear about the fucking like magic police that Walker is being employed by. And I feel bad for saying no to the monster truck rally thing. Hope that Bobby was not too mad about it. It's it's in Tampa. I don't want to go.
No, it makes sense.
If it was anywhere else, well, except for Orlando. If it was anywhere else, like Sarasota or Jacksonville. Or...
Do you guys want to be sacrificed to the?
No, I'm
the
good.
church?
I'm super good on going to Tampa Bay.
Of Scientology?
I give myself over to be possessed by Michael.
Only you and I have been to Tampa
Yep.
pocket.
Man, I was this close to seeing Thor again.
It's one of those things where it's just so risky,
Oh yeah.
and we have way more stuff on our plate that I don't really be dealing with. The adversary. I don't want to say too much about the name because it'll give too much away. The adversary.
Tom Cruise.
Okay, well you said it, not me. So
We heard it.
well, I don't know if Walker knew, so let's try to keep it secret.
Walker doesn't.
Yeah, ignore that. Ignore
okay.
that.
Oh, I thought the Baroness told us.
Did you hear about
And he
Tom
was there.
Cruise?
I don't think.
No.
Okay, now you did. So
don't
I'm
think-
sorry.
I'm trying to keep it secret.
That's my fault.
Yeah, the adversary. Tom
Baron
Cruise.
Baron Tom Cruise. Wait till you find out who the Baron of Orlando is.
Oh, yeah. I happen to know who that is. So
Okay. And what did you like, and what would you like to see more of?
my only ever comment is, man, Martin likes to talk sometimes. My God. My God. I mean, I know I'm a yapper. But Desmond's the advanced.
Yeah.
Desmond's in the advanced placement classes for yapping.
Oh
So that's why I had to interrupt his monologue because I was losing it. I was glazing over a little bit.
I mean, it was a lot that he was saying, and I mean, all of it, like, he was
That's
just
fair,
putting
that's
it
fair.
on the plate because, like, he had to make sure you guys kind of understood what the fuck he was talking about. But, like, I know Bobby Joe was probably, like, glazing over, like, the whole
I mean,
time.
Nico's not very smart either.
Me, as I found it interesting because it's like, okay, we're finally figuring out what's going on.
Mhm. But,
Bobby,
like, Bobby Joe is
the,
just like,
the character was very lost at some points, and she's just kind of like, okay, so he's not a danger to himself or others. That's good.
Exactly.
That's really all she needed to know was just, is he a danger to himself or to others?
Yeah, are you going to kill us? No? Excellent.
Yep.
okay.
That's me. I'll pass it over to. Also, love to see Simone winning.
Oh, you like to see that he's actually,
Love to see
winning
Sim-
in the world.
Oh yeah, Simone needed it.
Yeah, it was
I'll pass
rough
it
for
over
her.
to the Walker.
Mr. Walker.
Favorite part. I mean, as much as I hate to say it, favorite part kind of was the. I mean, granted, I'm kind of right there with you. I kind of spaced out a bit when he was monologuing stuff, and I think you guys probably recognize it whenever we're picking back into things, and then somebody's talking about a 50 cal, and I'm like, what? 50 cal? What? Huh? I had to have blanked out somewhere in the middle of all of that.
Yeah, he's cleaning with his mouth, you know, his mouth on the muzzle.
Just licking it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not great. I mean, it's just like, you know, it was a lot to go, you know, to listen to. But you know, hey, it's Martin. It's just who Martin is.
It's his literal character.
Yeah. So otherwise, I thought it was actually interesting. I thought it was actually fun. I don't know where any of this is gonna go with all of us, but I mean, damn, you know.
And what would you like to see more of?
I'll be honest, I don't know.
Okay.
I really don't know.
Just the next episode, essentially.
Yeah, honestly, yeah.
And I hope this does alleviate, like, getting more time done. Because I know time doesn't pass in this fucking game. So I'm hoping that if we do, like, you know, every hunter session is a Monday, and that Monday is essentially the weekend. So that way, all the day-to-day stuff, most of it gets done.
Yeah.
So
Yes.
we just focus on getting some of our loose ends done.
Yeah.
So
it's a good thing there's a lot of stuff to do, but it's like, you know, that's the downside. There's a lot of stuff we gotta do.
Yeah.
He'll slid on the week.
Yeah. And then we could just focus on one thing at a time. So, okay. And I guess with that, it's probably Joe.
Well, I like that a lot of us are now on the same page. Because it wasn't just one thing, it was multiple things that led to me wanting to do this. Because I'm like, okay, one weird thing she can brush off, two weird things she can brush off. But it's when he wasn't showing up a lot, and then all that this freaky stuff happened to both me and Nico. That's why I had to do this, and I love that I got to waylay Walker with, oh yeah, by the way, you're part of an intervention now.
Yeah, dude, seriously, I was like, no idea.
Yeah, I wanted you there as backup, just in case. But, no, it was a big lore dump. I think it was kind of needed because I know on my character's end, a lot of times she misses out on information. And this was just something that Trent hadn't been talking to anybody about. So it's like, no, I think we all need to get back on the same page here. I kind of, me personally, I felt like the team was a little bit dissonant. So nice to have kind of a heart-to-heart conversation, get back on track.
Yeah.
Not upset at all about canceling out going to Tampa. It makes sense, no, and I'm excited to check out the lake and stuff. Get that one, get a nice proper hunt in again. My favorite part, I'm glad Nico and Trent kind of resolved their tension there. I still absolutely love that Walker is making the Men in Black. Unfortunately,
and he brought pie.
He brought pie. Oh,
I was hoping somebody might actually get the reference.
The Men in Black or pie.
The pie.
Oh yeah, yeah.
No, we need
Jay.
We need pie.
Or not Jay. You're K.
Let's get pie.
Who's that from?
Men in Black.
Both of them technically did it.
I haven't watched Men in Black ever. So.
Oh man.
Oh my god.
I don't watch movies, to be fair.
Now, see, initially I went to Dean Winchester, and then when you kept saying, I'm like, oh wait, that's Men in Black, and I love it.
Oh, did Dean do this shit too?
Yeah, it's Dean Winchester. Yep, he loves pie. Oh, I feel so bad for Walker because literally he's he's 3 days too late from getting her to be like, ooh, the government pays me. I'm not paying the government.
You could be the
Which you guys will
IRS.
learn why she's probably going to have to decline. Yeah, the IRS. I'm safe from the IRS. She's gonna probably have to decline because she's starting to go down a different route.
It's her choice.
Yeah. Nope.
You did
She
drop
got
that,
told
by
to-
the way.
Yes, I
I
did.
heard it too. I was like, and no
Yep.
one reacted whatsoever. 'Cause
I know.
that was the most
What?
sane thing that ever came out of Bobby Joe's mouth, apparently.
What did she say?
I'm padding my resume for the Pope.
Oh no, I just didn't know. There's so much happening at that point. I was like, what the fuck are we want me to say?
Yeah.
Honestly,
No.
I thought it was just random. I thought it was just some random bullshit that she said.
That's
When you
incredibly
find out
funny.
why.
Incredibly
Oh, I know
Yeah.
why.
Yeah.
When you
oh,
find out she
yeah, you were in
actually
that
is
session, weren't you?
looking, when you find out she actually is looking to work for the Pope.
Oh yeah. You guys will probably figure it out when oh my god. I will get with you, Loki. She is going to work on the first part.
Mhm.
And she's going to bring it with her to the lake if she
Okay.
finishes it. This is gonna be great because it's an old F-250.
You know, I wasn't expecting Bobby Joe to be a switch axe user. But you might do a shield clash with it, it seems. Just saying.
Oh, just wait till I get the augmentation so I can use it to pump the shotgun itself. But yeah, no, I'm just no real favorites, no dislikes. I like that we kind of all got together, got some of the tension resolved, kind of got back on track. I feel a little bit more gelled together.
Expect the next session to be the hunt. For the
Be
The-
gelled.
We gelled. You gelling?
Magellan. Okay. Let's see.
And that goes to the DM then.
Yeah, I did not know how today was gonna work at all with Trent. Like, I did not have anything planned, honestly. I was just like, we're gonna fly at the seat of my pants because I don't know where we're gonna go. And I'm glad we went to places I know very well. Bert's, Bert's gun shop, the library. I'm like, okay, I know these areas. We can work with this. But yeah, it was definitely interesting. What did you guys think of Sebastian Trent?
Sebastian. I'm
Jesus
honestly
Christ.
glad things played out the way they did, because I think if he hadn't had that moment, he could have played things off, but that was kind of he was forced to show it. And it's like, okay, I'm not crazy. There is something really weird going on.
Yeah, and
Just not what I was thinking.
it's unfortunate that Bert couldn't be like the really helpful at that moment, because as he's mentioned before, mages are not something he knows a lot about. So you mentioned demon in the report, that's why he went for the holy water.
Yeah, well, yeah, no, she's still. Bobby Joe doesn't know anything about magic. She's going based off of what she knows.
But yeah, that was why he acted the way he did, because if it was a demon, shit would have hit the fan real quick. But since it wasn't, he didn't. The danger was minor, essentially. But yeah, I can't wait for Agent Walker and Mr. Burt Gummer to finally have a conversation. That will be quite interesting. And
Oh yeah.
let's see. I can't remember. Pocket, are you good for the 11?
Yes,
Okay.
I'm good up until the 25th. Is from the 25th until the 2nd is when I'm unavailable.
Okay. So we'll make it for the 11th. Excellent. Nico, yours is probably going to be the first one I tackle. because Molly's going to be needed elsewhere as well.